Alright. Back in. I gotta double check audio things every time we restart this mess. So we're okay over there too. For now, I might be able to turn myself down a little bit. It's always a coin flip how that goes, but I think we're alright now. For now, like I said, I do have a severe weather warning around here on my internet, so there's no telling how long we're gonna be staying up. But for now, I think we can go back to doing our nightmare dungeons. So I'll go ahead and hit the mall word and cross our fingers, hope to not be seen. Hello. We're back. For now, I haven't got any more warnings since. Checking if the routers and the modems are overheated, anything like that. Nope, it's probably just a severe weather warning.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Alright, there you go. Speaking of darkness, that tablet up there is awfully dark, but it's fine. I'll do that right out here. Thank you. Back to business, we hope. Bandit Sentry, the butcher, just decided to come welcome me back. That didn't go so well for him, but thanks, buddy. I'll take your random loot that I'll never use. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Bandit Sentry number 1, 2, and now I need 3. I think I saw another one over here, did I? Nope, maybe not. Oldies but goodies, it's true. Campus will clear you, but that's not the Bandit Sentry I am looking for. So, do I want any of that? No, we do not. Let's go this way. Grab that off the site. Where are you? Here? I guess that's about all we have that we haven't seen already. The Waller Shock Lance. That one will go this way. Clear this out again. And then we're out here to the right side. Alright. Later, Ori. Have a good one. Alright, Skeletal Ride. We already know where that is. Over here to my west. So that's where we will be. Over this way. Don't mind if we do. I'll hit all that. And now we go over here. We need this way. No, we do not. Back to the left. That's okay. I got Poison Enchanted. Hit this again. Champion wise. 1, 2. And our first Skeletal Construct is down below. To the Elite. Didn't pop as quick as I expected it to because the dang barrier. So gross. We decide, like, okay, barrier, it's not going to take damage over time damage, it's not going to take crit damage. And it's like, okay, so I'm just going to nullify build practically and be a nuisance? Yes, that's what we're going to do. This is a good design. Sure, it's fine. I suppose it works backwards too. Like you run a barrier, you're significantly more sturdy than anything that doesn't have it in the build. Okay, lightning's done. Pop of these. Much to everyone's dismay. Let's go back to town. So far so good. Looks okay. I do need to redo my instance and all that sort of fun stuff. I'll do that in a moment. Let's go pop of these before we forget again. And is the horde up in the pit his favor? Could mess with that. I feel more like doing horrors, but we'll do 1 pit. Why not? You want to change the rune set? Nah, we just go over here and do the 79, because why not? There you go. Back to it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. This is the pit, so slightly different experience. Not by much. Champions first, as always. There's 1. The Shadow Enchanted out of here for you. Take these out. Electrified Obelisk. Okay, Fire Enchanted Plague Bearers. These will go for us. That out of the way. Summoners. Here's a little scrapper. Sure. Don't mind if we do. Let's get rid of that teleport now. Multi-shots. Good little Thunder Dancer. Good deal. Fine. And then what is next? No problem. Clear our champions. Those are done. Next elite set. Order Shock Lances and Tempests for you. Cool like that. Shock Lance. Mortars. Good like this. And let's see how we do again. Another Wind and Frozens. Suppressors. Those are done, and the right. Rattle lethal. Thoron's demise. To northeast. Waller, frozen Waller. Sometimes you hit them just right and they blow up, and sometimes you don't, and sometimes you roll things that are clearly much more squishy than the others. Classic spider experience versus, say, Night Penitence. So much RNG in something that they tried to, of course, remove RNG from to make it a little bit more quote-unquote competitive, I suppose. And then you get different maps and different mobs. It's just clearly night and day. Is what it is. And because it's like that, I feel like they may as well just accept it's going to always be pretty variable. Just give it more variability so it feels less like a slog for those who, of course, don't enjoy it nearly as much as others. Okay, that's a little bit of explosion. I don't mind. The exception, of course, we don't like fishing for shrines. So we don't need that. Maybe more mob types and things. That'd be alright. That would be alright. And here we go again. Right through here. We got champions on the right. Take these out. Got those. Here's the frozen and all. I see you. Teleport next. Left Druid spider. Terror frozen. Hit these. And then there's a little bit of you right here as well. That one will go down. Fine enough. And then we're out on the right side. See what that latency looking like. A little questionable. Let me see what I can do about it. There you go. There are champs. Now we're back out to the northwest. Grab the protection. Take those again. I'll play for you. And you up here. Get that blight call. Thunder terror chilling winds. There you go. I'll hit that. Then we're out to the southeast. Right around these parts. Don't mind if we do. And then here is a champion. Fine. Okay, Wallers. Good deal. Spider host, I see you. I got any internet warnings in a little bit. That's nice. Look for all those Wallers. I'll break you down. One right there. And then there's another one of this. That looks okay. And then the skeleton captain is done. It's just gonna be a bit more for boss room. See how we're doing out here. Like that. A little frozen. Take those again. Cold and plague bearers. Hit those as you do. Fine. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. Okay, so now let's move out here to the southeast side. Anything we need right this way? Nope, not really. Okay. Hit those, and now we're looking at southeast. Cold and poison enchanted. Take these down. Alright, Guardian's Lair. How are you doing up this way? Resurrected Malice. That'll be fine. That shot. Don't you hate it? Dagger will keep coming. A little bit. There you go. Right there again. Popping that. No worries, no problems. We'll keep those going on. Everything's okay over there. Yeah, we're fine. For now. For now. Be shabby there. How's that doing? Fine. Da-dum-da-dum-da-dum. That looks good. Good for you. Just a touch more on that health. Just a tad. There you are. Cool. So, what do I want? Maybe the harmony, and then we'll just throw these into whatever one is the highest, since they're all gonna have the 8%. May as well, but this is just for the favor anyway. That's what we were there for. Cool. Now we go next. So, now that we've done this, there's our butcher's cleaver from picking her all right off the butcher's body. I wanted to do a horde next. We want just the GAs out of the box. 6s will do. Let's make sure we can, of course, get a 200 on it. I don't see why we wouldn't. As long as the RNG is at least a little bit cooperative, we'll be alright. Okay, here you go. Let's see what's going on up here. Little Desecrator Elites. Go right there. Got you again. Get those 2 Frozens. We'll put this out there for you. Hold on the explosion. And we'll move right along here to the right side. There is my Soul Spire. How are we doing, champions? Poison right this way. Blue Wind also a-okay. Get that done for me. Not enough for the moment. Take these out. Grab a champion. Then we're out here to the west side. Soul Spires and all. Fine for now. And then we're down below. Look at this. There's a little Tempest. Terrifying. That'll be a-okay. And then we're out here on the east. Soul Spire, how do you do? This will be okay. We got this. And then we're up top. Problems at all. Got that going for me. Sure enough. And then we're back below. No worries here. Okay, so Fiend's +2. Nice Fiend guarantee. We prefer that for the start. Then rolling on Hellfire. Boulder everywhere. Don't forget, I do have that lightning hit, so I'm not like right next to something. I can still actually kill it. Not the most effective considering not scaled to do that kind of damage, but still okay. And interestingly enough, pretty sure it's storm damage for Druid. And then it's lightning damage on the actual boss power. I don't even know if I can scale that really well. It's kind of janky. We don't have the special Druid tags. They're kind of removed from just standard elements. It's just not right, I tell you, it's just not right. Okay, done. How are we looking with that? I think we're alright. I think we're alright. Let's hang out here on the right. Take these out. Grab the Ether Fiends. A little mortar. We'll take it. Good for that one. That one. Fine, Obelisk, this is okay. And what's next? So, Ether increases, Hellborn or Huntsy. We'll take the Hellborn now. That's the good Hellborn. We can work with that. Alrighty. We got Terror Plague Bearers. Little Summoner goes down. Take these out. Now have our Soul Spires just like that. Not bad. Full Enchanted, the pair, and the multi-shots. All those must go. Rolling with it. Left side, how do you do? That is fine. Now Hellborn. Here's our summoners. Got those again. East, how we doing? Hellborn as we are. Sure. Good enough. One of these. That one's okay. Now we're back down below. Little mortar fire enchanted. The explosive. Hello there, how do you do, Soul Spires? Got our Hellborn to play with, Lightning, I've got you. Rock Lances, just like this. Fine for now. Alright, how are we doing? Hellborn +1. There's also a Hellfire up there. It still keeps trying to show up. Well, maybe next time. Keep showing up, we'll see. We'll see about you, Hellfire. Poison Terrors. For a moment I thought that was a Soul Spire. See them in our nightmares, we see them everywhere. Okay, Terror Cold. That's looking pretty a-okay. Get these done for us. Soul Spire, how do you do? The Lightning Enchanted, Vampiric, Lightning Enchant here. Cool enough. And then South Side. Okay, this way. Fine. Little Terrors. And East. Teleport Poison Enchanted. There we go. Mighty Enchanted, Frozen. Cool like this. Little Suppressors. Okay, Shadow Enchant, there you are. Here are these. Good. So, Hellborn plus 1. I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go again. Rolling with that. Now, what else do you have for me? Be fine for the moment. Take these out. Got a little bit of all of that. Not too bad here. I'll take those fragments. Good enough for you. Fire Enchanted. Hellborn here and here. Got those again. There's the Ether Fiends. Let's see this. Back up to those. Hellborn. Got it done. Take these out. Suppressors. Fire Enchanted. Fire Enchanted. Fire Enchanted. Take these. And mortars. Good deal. Coal Enchanted. Hit that as you do. Wallers and all. And be left. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. Don't mind it. Good deal. Collect these. And then that one and that one are done. Bolt those inwards. 75. Let's go ahead and take the Butcher for this one. This is a 6-wave. So this will be our final wave. And we already got our 200 for the box. So I got what I came for already. And then some. Not hurting for opposite right now. We do need more Forgotten Souls though. There's our Butcher. We knew he was coming. He was invited this time, more or less. And explosives. Here's these for you. And then how do we work with? There you go. Hellborn's pretty cool. Take these out. And the poison. Poison for you. Watch out there. We got Tempest and Plague Bears. Let's see you. Okay, Wallers. Suppressor, I don't want to be caught by that. No thanks. Now left. There's a Hellborn. Fine. Killing Wind, Coal Enchanted. This is okay. I see you again. There's the mortars. That'll be fine. Grab that and that. All those must go. Dun, 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 dun. Who's missing? There it is. 435. I don't know, 6-wave. I'll take it. And up we go. Back to killing these guys. That blew out pretty quickly. Can't complain. Nice. Into the next we will go. Let's go ahead and pop that open. And we'll go next. Grab that ring. Do any of these? No, we don't. Here and here. We'll go ahead and grab that one too. Ring there. Very nice. We'll go next. Didn't get me a double though. That's what we really need on this, or in that picky stages, or only a double or better will do for upgrades on weapons or otherwise. Technically, I'm still sitting on that quad. I don't know. I don't want to lose 2% on that. That is not ideal. Go ahead and get rid of that. Hit me with another 6. There you go. Into Infernal Hordes. Dun, dun, dun. So, like, what? Alright, what are we up to? Leavens Rest, no. Mariner's Refuge, out there later after this, maybe. Maybe. Let's check which one's our favor. Little Champions, get that one done. Not done for me. No problems. What else are we looking for? Events. Besides kind of blip, what's it got for me? Soul Spires. Just like that. Docklands, we got little explosives. Champions are good. That we do. Another one of those. Terror as you are. Another mask. That one is done for. Got these for you. And then we're out to the west side. Another Fiend. Frozen shock lances. Good plague bearer for you. Okay, then. Watch out for the explosions. That'll be okay. And then south. Another fiend. That all will do. Now, what do we have to work with? Just like this. Live this way. Soul Spires +2, Mass +1. Those are all very unfortunate rolls. I don't really want to mess with anything that's going to give me some more Soul Spires and Masses than we deserve. So we'll have to deal with those slowing Masses. I don't think we get any more Masses, but maybe that's a curse too. Either way, they're all kind of duds in that case. Get rid of that. See what else we're up to. Clear those as you are. I don't play Soul-like games. Lord Cthulhu and right? Okay, then champions are through. How do we do there? And that's that slow off that mass that I don't like much. We can easily just break out of it. Bulwarks all around. Okay, suppressors are cleared. Pop those. Now we're back to this Soul Spire action. Killing winds. Just on the edge of that enough to give me credit for what I want. Out here we are going. Mortars and all. Popping these. Little teleport for me. Poison will sort. And then there's the explosive. Chilling wind, cold enchant. Not bad, not bad. Okay, to find obelisk out of the way. And what's next? So wave start, hellfire, soul spires. So these are also not very desirable. We're going to go ahead and take the hellfire, I suppose. The wave star ether would have been a dodge. Hellfire slightly better, I suppose. Slightly better. Okay, that's through. Okay, explosives. Here's a little summoner for me. Good enough. What's up top? Full spire action, that's what. Fine for you. Here you are. Got that fire enchant. Watch out for explosions. Okay, that one and that one. Pair multi-shot. Good enough. Just like these. Sure thing. Got that done. Okay. Alright, so those are good. Clear these out. Little chilling wind, terrors, little plague bearers. Dying on the waller. Cool deal. Hold, I see you. Vampiric's also pretty A-okay. Fine. Nicely done. So I'll take the Hellfire spawns Hellborn, right? Yeah, I guess about as good as it's gonna get from that three. I'll take it. This one, get it into the range where it might not get the 200 I deserve. And a little bit more points than it's given me so far. That looks good enough. A multi-shot. Plague bears. There you go. Good for now. Time for explosions. Nicely done. Little teleports. Watch for the explosions again for me. Take these out. And the left. Lightning. Summoners. Cool again. Good for that. And then lightning, chilling wind. Shadow enchanted, I've got you. Okay. Soul spires. Cold mortar. Vampirics are good. Don't get common explosion. Nicely done. Explosives. Here you are. Take that follow. Welcome, welcome. We'll go ahead and pop this one too. Alright. What you got for me? Ooh, well, these are all lame. Alright, I'll take the... I'll take the speed. Just like that again. Never mind if I do. Okay, summoner. Soul spire. Cool fire enchant, chilling wind. Good. And west. Fine for now. South side is a soul spire. Cold enchants. Solid. Solid there as well. Now let's see about that west event. It's mass. That's all, huh? Masses that slow me are just kind of gross. I gotta shred that and makes up for it for most of the time. It's still a little bit of a nuisance. Who's next on this objective? Right up this way. I've got that one for the terror. There were terrors everywhere. All those little obelisks popping up on that map. Distracting. Mass done for. Oh, let's hang out here on the right side. There's my golden shant. I see you there. There's fine. Hit that again. Alright, Hellborn hunting. That's functional. We like that, okay. Don't mind if we do. Bond's logging in, which also reminds me, since I had to restart everything, I did not rejoin the Discord yet. He's there before me. There we go. There I am. Here he is. Great success. Go ahead and hide that window now and get back to work. Get back to work. Okay, this way. Get that soul spire. Okay, north. How do you do? Good morning. Placing some electrified obelisk. Those must go. Hop up here. Just a little bit. You've missed the severe weather debacle of my upload completely just going to 0. It was amazing.
Fresh meat.
Okay, now we're here. Very fresh, very fresh. Really wind. Baby deer fresh. Okay, get that out of here. West side, eat the masses. There we are going. It's fine for me. There. And right. It's okay. Up to the council gates. Can I? Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. It's Chow Rose. Let's get the deer man thing. Here we are. Yeah, I'm still under severe weather warnings for my ISP, but it's been alright since I've come back. For now. For now. Leaving these bosses feels pretty good. Feels pretty alright. There we go. Picking this up. I got barely enough to do it, but that's what I came for. Excuse me. Pop this out. Now we got Fawn here who actually needs the office side and whatnot. I guess we can do tames. I guess we can play in the hordes with tames. I know Fawn likes those. Okay. Now how do we do? Yep, he's gonna hit his. Lucky hit chance, maximum life. Just gonna do these, but since we got a party now, I guess we're back to the hordes. So in my nightmare dungeon phase, which is great because that's what's coming up next season. It's a good feeling to have going into what we're gonna do more than most people could probably stomach. We'll see how on fire Reddit ends up being. It always happens. It's already happening. I haven't even got through the dev chats to say what happens after the PTR for the upcoming season, and people already got the pitchforks ready, as they do. Clear this out. I mean, I got pitchforks and torches out on the YouTube, but it gets auto-censored some of the stuff they're saying. If only you could see some of the stuff that people put on YouTube that don't actually make it into the mainline chat. Cracks me up. Like, on Twitch it comes up in a queue, like we approve or deny, whatever certain things are filtered. But YouTube, it just disappears it on automatically. But I still see it on the back end. It always cracks me up. So, roses. Okay, Soul Spire. Right here. Take this. The salt, it always flows. Early season and late season. In the middle, everything's kind of like mellow and chill generally, but something about the beginning of the season and the end, people just can't handle it. Let's go Hellborn hunting. This way, you try your barb gear before the season ends. Yeah, the Ancestor Barb is fine. The Ancestor Barb should be good next season too. Unless they decide to hit it with another nerf bat before it's go time. Yeah, Ancestors. Well, technically, what do they call it? Ancients? I think they call the Ancients what it is, but everyone always calls it for some reason. Think of it as Ancestors. It's Summon Barb, call the Ancients. BOA. I don't know why I always think of it as Ancestors, but I know other people do it too. Maybe from one of the other games there was something along those lines at one point, or some other game, I don't know. Alright, yep, you can come join us. I got at least one spot. According to who's floating around. Okay, that one is done. Rolling right along here. There you go. And then we've got Fawn on Lightning Spear, so it's pretty smooth sailing all in all. So refresh my junk. Got it. Good. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, Horde's faster speed. Yep. Fawn out here, the only one that's gonna get his grubby hands on my Boons and Bane choices. Fine, he usually chooses the right stuff unless he's feeling especially frisky. Try and Lord, Fiend, Mass, Soulspire, Hellborn runs like the crazy person. Know how to hit this. Lightning there, Shock Lance in fact, get that mass out of the way. And then how do we do on right? Take those out. Electrified Obelisk. Those are this. Mm-hmm. Good. Skittering. Got you. Let's go grab that now. Lightning for you. Lightning for you. I do my best sorcerer impressions with the Grimoire power that gives the sorcerer blue lighting instead of the purple. Nobody knows it was me. Okay, Soulspire. Got another one of you that I am not too appreciative of. Let's get rid of the Tempest. We got these again for us. All fine. Schnoz has got my stuff. 13 Hellborn. Nice one. So we got that as soon as we can get it, actually. I don't think it comes up on anything sooner than 4. Okay, right side we go. Little Hellborn. Now anytime I even see my ad warnings pop up, I'm like, oh no, did I see again? Makes me so paranoid once it's happened once a stream. Okay, now. That going for me. And usually when that stuff happens, it reconnects. But whatever happened in that upload, dropping off is so bad it wouldn't do it. Very gross. Okay, let's take that. Grab the Rave Bait. Here we go again. Okay. And then what do we have to work with for you? We got those done for. Take these out. Good, good. Get that one too. Got those for me. Little fire enchant west here. Got that again. Good deal. So, Fiends +2, Hellborn +1. I'll take the Hellborn +1. So we got one surge. Hoping for another one before this is done. Very nice. Let's see how we do. Alright, there for me. We'll collect. And we'll keep it going. Right this way. Not bad. I'll take that one. And we'll see what else we're doing. Fine. And the right side. Just like you. Not bad at all. And then we're up here hanging out. Just a little bit. There you are. No worries. I got these while I'm at it. Nicely done. Now we're up top, Soul Spires. Play with this. Now we're down below. Collect those. Watch out for the explosion. Got that. Very nice. I'll take this one and that one. We got more where this came from up top. That'll go. Okay, so Soul Spires will oppose inwards. Fiends +2. Oh, the Hellfire. He took Hellfire. My choice. Could lead to the next Hellborn lineup. Roll it, Bear, roll it. But I wasn't using Gray. What other boss power would I use on this? I'm running the extra vuln damage on the support deal, so probably wouldn't want to have that one. What I see Fawn using. Quite liked it in the PTR. Quite a few things. I think I use it on my Spiritborn a little bit too. I don't think I would use it on this. Although, it all feels very bullet hell-esque. Extra shooting power-ups on my point blank AoE energy. Full spire here. Don't think that makes me want to play a bullet hell game. Oh no. I used to play a really nice idle bullet hell game. I forgot what it was called. It had dragons in it. Actually pretty legit. Gotta miss it. Okay, for that and that. See how we do here. On the right, we collect this. Alright, so this one, ether mass. Ooh, gross. Okay, so I don't like any of these. Let's be honest. Let's just take this one and dodge the problem child choices that we have otherwise. Take this out. Still not as good RNG apparently as what I had in the first 6 we did today. I had a higher score at 6 than I had. I think more or less at 7s to start. Okay, now we're over here on west. These again. Just keep it moving, just like you. Hit that again. Fine for the moment. Good deal, good deal. Okay, so we'll hit these. Fine. That'll be okay. Let's get this done for me. On to the north spot. No worries. And right, here's a Hellborn. Right there for you. Good deal. Hit this again. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Nice, getting quite a healthy amount of Hellborn stuff. It's just one fine surge short. Currently is what we got. See what we're doing. No problems there and there. I got a little bit of all of this. Good to me. I'll pop these. Back to it. More explosive. Keep that as you are. Just keeping it moving. No worries here. Get that cold enchanted out. Now we're back to you. Get that cleared out. Looks nice here. Not bad. And the east side. Here you are going. Take that out. Grab those again. Soul spires and all. That and that. Okay. Cold enchanted. Let's see done. A little shadow enchant here for you. Sure thing. This one will collect. Now, we got Soul Spires, we got 15 Council, we got Mass +1. Alright, I'll take it in the Council. See how we're doing. Someone out there trying to get a 4GA. Custom me pants. Too bad, no. I had a little last season, but I have not chased that nearly as much this one. Did not make a blood wave. I cannot be blood surge, blood spear. Two I actually liked quite a bit more, although now that I've already done blood wave up to the 300, it's kind of one of those like, you know, I don't need to do it again. I feel like maybe very similarly about Quill Volley, which is a damn shame because Quill Volley obviously the superior product for Spearboard. Too bad. Okay, there you go. Got these rolling right here again for me. Like that and that. We'll take all these. Good to us. Don't mind if we do. Wow. That's a wild thing. I know the feeling. Well, actually I don't. My latency and everything is okay, more or less, in here. It was that curse. What is he doing? That very cursed upload situation was the only problem. Okay, now, and then after I sorted that, then it wouldn't let me back in the battle net. Alright, pop this one. Glorified Bowler. Okay, as a druid, when you're playing druid, you gotta have a sense of humor because it's a rough class to enjoy. And then they'll make it easy to love druid. I love Boulder, and then all the other builds. Not my favorite right now. Hopefully next season Pulverize gets a little more interesting or something. Okay, so you got a little sense of humor. So today we are Boulder bowling. Glorified Bowler on the YouTube side. Let's see how this does. Watch the explosion. Granted, if I start actually bowling with my boulders, then it means I skipped a step, but it's fine. No one needs to know that. Okay, here. There we go. Okay, that way and that way. See how we're doing. Up we go. 1,146. That's pretty functional. Way better than the other day. I had the worst horde day I've ever had 2 days ago. I could not break 1k, even with like lightning spear teams and whatever else, death traps and all. Just wouldn't happen. It would not happen. They seem okay. We're functional for now. You're using the UK RNG this round. Yeah, you're luck insane. I'm sure that's it. Confirmed. How does the puddle feel? Okay, so I want... Oh, I capped on the opposite. I want the puddle to feel good, but the reality it doesn't. Overpower, pulverize was still superior to PTR, and then the puddle has a 10-second cooldown before you can proc it again. You don't have full control over when it goes off. Of course, it's when you pulverize. It just, happens every 10 seconds. And it lasts 6 seconds in the spot you dropped it. So you can splish splash for 6 seconds in the exact same spot you dropped it, and then you have to wait 10 before you can put it there again. So at the very best, even if you stay completely still and you're still fighting that same spot, you have a 4-second gap before you can puddle again. That feels awful. And there's no way that stays to live. That would be atrocious. But what they do to fix it, I don't know. I want that poison puddle to be good. It's just... It would take quite a bit to make it actually be better than the overpower. Knowing what they're doing to overpower, still, this is the case. Anyone who tried it with the more traditional overpower direction, that it felt better that way. Or that unique. Just tragic. Yeah. Yep, next season is the 1st of July. The upcoming dev chat is the 27th, Friday, I believe. Yes, we can do some nightmare dungeons after this one. Granted, let's try not to go to the ones that are requiring a lot of dashing and moving. Because cousin here has 300 ping. Because he's over there down yonder, I think. We do believe. We'll clear that. Okay, here. So, dodge champions in particular. All the other ones maybe, okay. But champions, but it has the multi-man split is a little rough on the dash. Teleport builds when they have high ping. Okay, done with this one. Yeah, a lot of the builds that have an overpowering, they're still, even maybe if you drop the overpower, the superior builds. Everyone was saying, oh yeah, Summoner Barb's still best for Barbarian. Oh yeah, Death Trap's still best for Rogue. So the things they said that they were set out to do in the PTR, at least it didn't seem like it happened. I wonder what the reaction is with that feedback now. We'll find out in a few days. It's gonna be interesting because they decide and they put their foot down. They still want that to happen, and they're not gonna test it first. It might make that first few days quite the adventure until they readjust again. I hope in the case of Rogue they just leave Death Trap alone. There's no good answer for Rogue if they do away with Death Trap. They will gut that class's opportunities to push high entirely. But some of the other ones, you could probably find other options. Alright, I do think that the minions on Necro felt pretty good. So Necro's landscape might actually change. Yeah. I like to say that I'm a dexterity main. I want to like Spiritborn, but I hate that it's basically propped up by some weird jank still to this day. And then Death Trap is the reason I say like Rogue. You take away that Death Trap, and then I like the other ones okay, but do I like it so much that that's the one I'm gonna level to 300 with? Probably not. It's just Death Trap feels so good. It's everything you want in a dexterity class, and then some. As someone who likes CC will play like tank classes for pulls, where we don't actually have any of that kind of true builds in this game. Death Trap has it, so it's like I got the best of every world in this game that's actually available to me right in one skill. They take that away, I don't know. I don't know anymore. For the Spiritborn, I could do the same, but then once I realized Death Trap was doing it all on its own without nearly as much investment, it's like, how can you go back? How can you ever go back? Ether masses. Get this one done for me. Okay. Hit that one as you do. Not bad. Got that left side. Rolling right along. Cool enough. I got you and you. Good deal. Not too shabby here. Not too shabby at all. Howdy howdy, it's KYNYC. How do you do? Okay, this way. Now what do you have for me? For Battle Spires. Nicely done. Battle Spires +2, Mass +1, Fiends. I'll take the Fiend life. Looks good right here. Keep it in moving. We've got this on north. You there. We'll take you. And you. No explosions, please. Okay, that one's sorted. Now we're back below. A little bit of all that. We'll be fine. On right. There you are. Got those and this. And all of you. I'll grab that. For the explosion. What's out here on the west? We'll hit that again. A multi-shot. Season 9 is almost upon us every day, and it's like Season 10 when? Season 10 when? Season 10 that has an unannounced collab and horde changes. Please, I need to know. Just settle down. You got like 3 months of the next one to deal with first. Aww. Well, to be fair, usually it's like what? 2 months and then maybe a PTR? Maybe? Well. We got a Fiend stack, so we're sticking with the Fiend stack. Going with it. Permitted into wave 5. There we are. Got more where this came from. Hit this again. Cool enough. What are you doing hitting this wheel? Who told you could do that? Ball needs to tank up just a little bit or heal himself when he's taking this much damage. Trying to revive it. Doesn't want me to do the thing. He can revive himself. There we go. Like, take off your raiment, you slacker. Okay, now take those and those. Move out here, grab those things. You have 100% uptime on your ultimate right now, Fawn. Cleared right out. Gotta do up this way. Okay, collect. Those for me. 17. Or just say you actually have a cooldown, you don't get to use it constantly. Could maybe put the Urivar on and then it would work better. Your cooldowns aren't right. Let me see, where is Urivar here? This one. You cast an ultimate skill, 4 bombs, and 50%, you get another 50% cooldown reduction. Wait, you took off the archaeal? That's what I was gonna say. Like, I don't have archaeal, so that should be fine. These out of here. Okay, for now. Up we are going. Okay, you are all good, maybe. Possibly, perhaps. The fire enchanted. Boots. Yeah, it's utility. I mean, technically you can wear it in either spot. Usually you put it on the boots. Okay, done. This out of here, watching for the explosion. I was just thinking, I don't see enough chaos. Where's the extra chaos? You haven't switched to a better amulet either, because you don't have a good passive one yet, do you? I would imagine this is the case. To lose your resistance? Well, you're supposed to roll resistance on other stuff. So Fiend's doubled. Nice. Not as early as it could be, but it's pretty nice. Alright, sub in your 6 months. Information now. Okay, let's clear this out. Over here to the west side. Collect that one as you do. Roll this way. Yeah, you use winter glass, but if you got enough like passes on that, you do more. Yeah. Okay, suppressors. We'll clear these out. You can rock another aspect that gives you more value. Okay, below, take this out. Well, you can glass cannon. You could, is Hoarfrost the one for vuln damage, or damage if you have an ice power on your bar? Either way, those work. There's 2 of those that are options. Get these out. Pop in that. What else do I run on my sorcerer these days? Just stuff like that. There are options. They're here. Yeah, you have a glass cannon amulet, then you can roll one of the other ones as one of the other options, and the damage should actually be greater. I don't remember what aspect I run over there, but there's also a good multiplicative damage aspect on that. Maybe you'll pop off even more. Okay, here on the right. Usually the winter glass is kind of like the training wheels version of that. Yeah, one of the other options, should you give it a shot by now? Okay, this way, we'll go ahead and collect all that. Back to south. Fire enchanted. Looking good. We'll take all these. Solidly down. West, I've got you. There and there. And we're up top. Watch out for those explosions. Fine for this. I got that going for us, and then to the north. Fire enchanted. Again. Sure. Very nice. Not too shabby. Okay, so we got a summon Hellborn deal. Kind of iffy to do. We got so much into those elites. Maybe we'll take this council one, actually leave the Hellborn out of it at this point. We're better off just letting the fiends roll. Okay, the Promise. Not too bad. Suppressor's eliminated. Love to see it. Up here. Take this out. Off of that as well. Don't mind if I do. You can also run the Beast and the Ice boss power Fawn and then take the Vuln damage from the one you're using as your main into the supports, and then get CC on CC on CC. Definitely taking any extra damage options off of things being frozen, even if you don't have that frozen orb deal going on. Rotate it out. Okay, left of the Soul Spire. Hit this again. Poison here. Grab that one. Like that. Pop that one out. Yeah. Granted, everybody running the ice ends up crashing me sometimes. I don't think just 2 people is enough. In the world boss, it happens a lot. Alright. 15 to council, I guess. Let's go. Get those done. Looking good. Let's hang out here on the right side. Those spires. Looks nice. I'll take that right out of here and we'll roll out to the east side. This one must go. I got you rolling for me. Fine as you do. Take this. And the left. Cool enough. There's the blue spear. Let's grab jackets. And here's 300 self. Grabs again for that. Right, we'll take these out. Leave going. This is our 10 out of 10. This is fine. That one is okay. Got that again. There and there. Let's stop up here. 1,129. Over this way. Sure. Now for the cruel. Okay, that done. Pull that out. 1,174. Not doing anything under 1k now. Grab the boots, grab the pants, and I keep forgetting the size cap. Alright. Let's go back to town. And then Napon was saying he wanted to do nightmare dungeons, so we can do the nightmare dungeon thing. We can queue up some of those. I do want to burn some of this off, decide on trying to crit something. I guess I could upgrade the quad tubes for fun. Maximum life. I like how they gave me maximum life rolls on that, but I got a double or nothing, and those are not the kind of items we want. So what do we have here that we actually like? I got way too many of these jungle ones. Don't really want any of them at this point. There's a Mariners. I'll go ahead and hit this, and now let's see what I can do about masterworking something that is not tripled yet. The problem is most of the ones I want to triple on life rolls that I don't have. So I'm gonna grab the quad tubes. I do believe that one will try and get the life on it. There it is. It is an 18 now. Okay. Let's see it. Currently my pants are running rune word combinations. All stats resets. No introduction while unstoppable. Reset me again. More than I thought. Maximum resource. Resets. Introduction while unstoppable. Reset. All stats. Don't like it. Okay, let's see what his amulet is. You can see glass cannon inner flames. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, and then you can have the better evasion deal too. Maximum life. Maximum life doubled. Well, that just makes it easy. See, now the problem is this one had the better aspect. Anyway, this is running my Zolzan, so we're gonna unsocket and add sockets. Let's do that one. Unsocket you right here, and then we'll do Zol, and then we'll do Zan. Guess I can throw this in the storage for one of my other characters. And now I have so much off the site because this decided to triple. So the whole, I guess right now I can try and triple one of these rolls on this one. I would take the willpower, I would take the life. Either or. Even if that life is not the GA for now. Pull the projectiles class twice, reset me again. Did we end up hitting that nightmare dungeon or not? Here, do this again. Okay, there. Okay, so maximum life, let's go ahead and hit this one there. No more horde for the time being. Overpower will reset you. This. Overpower damage, we'll go ahead and reset us. Overpower damage, no. Willpower, no. This one out here, willpower, I don't like it. Keep going again. Overpower damage. Maximum life, that's 1. Willpower, I'm okay with it, I just don't wanna. I want orange numbers. Orange numbers feel better, that's what I want right now. Reset again. Give me something better. Maximum life, that's one of you. Boulder projectiles, nope. This is a 2-month season, that's why it's like a blink of an eye. So we have both the confusion of it's already next season and the in season kind of drags on, I guess. Blow projectiles. Cause I see so many people complain, it's like, oh, we're so ready for next season, we're so ready for next season, but this one was so short. Maximum life. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty too. I already capped on office, but so I kind of have to. Okay, well, it's a shame about that not being a GA though. And then there's this one that's already double. For now, that's okay. Let's go ahead and do the dungeon thing right there. Let's see how we're doing in here. Let me in. I need to refresh this, and this. Okay, he's all the way over there. We're gonna destroy one more Seaborn Goddess. Wherever that may be. How much health do I have now? I have over 46k when everything is running. Don't know how much I have without all my buffs going. Let's steam this the way we need to go. Since he's going this way and knows where the status of the map is, what the status of the map is. This is an empty spot. It's not that one. What about over here? Don't want that. That is not what I needed. Not here. Is it over this way? I guess I could have been to the right. This one does have interior potential. Not this way. Over here to the northwest. We need that. No, we do not. Roll down here with those. Yeah, the rogues run Doombringer. This one does not. Okay, alright. We get a blast wave. We'll collect that. Got another box we can pop out of the back. Siren chamber is this way. On to the southeast. We'll collect that off the site. Just like this. Get that out. Dun, dun, dun. next? 265 and 266 on these. Because Bon here's a slacker. Alright. Yarp, he knows it. Let's say Crag, we'll do it. This one's a little bit more travel than I want to really do the high latency crowd, but oh well. Because that's what I have. Not to tough it out. Okay. On the move again. Champions. Have to be sorted. Like Barrett Tempest. The lightning enchant will clear. What is over here? Go ahead and do that. Champion that way. Champion out there. Watch for the explosion. Let me go ahead and untie you again. And southeast. Another one for the last three now. Torpedoing through these guys. Is this my prisoner? Yes, there is one here. Go untie you. Trying to. Got it. Then we're out here on the northeast. A little bit of all of this. Let me take that out. And that. One of you. One of you. Done and done. We're moving along. Here. We need animus carriers. Animus carriers. Animus carriers. Just like this. Let me collect that one. Grab the corpse gates. East. Nothing. Nothing there either. Keep going. Back to the southeast. I got one of you. Here's a little poison for me. Done there. Now what else do you have? I got a lethal. Here's our champions. There's this and this. I've got you again. And then we'll move out here to the next. Traverse, traverse. Climb on down and around here. Poison teleports. Let's collect this. And the left. Another. Champion needs to go as well. Let's make sure we get the enemies. Don't leave it behind. See that left side. Mortar. Animus over there. Hostage situation. We're just gonna ignore it. Did we get the animus? Yeah, we did. So that's the next one's gonna be down here. Yep, there it is. Found it. Just like that. We'll take these. Soul runes. No. Don't need that one. Now we just need animus urn. That's right up here. Good. Now we're up here. Thief, marauder, and all. There you go. On here just in time to reach the end result. Wonderful, wonderful. Way to go. A plus or something. He helped. Why do they always say this? Alright, Charnel. Who wants a snack? Feeding the owls. Any champions demise? No. That one is really painful with the high ping. Okay. Let's go around these parts. Okay, now we have this. Collect those. We are champions. We grab that one. Go ahead and do that. And that. Where are we off to? Check that right, so I guess I'll take that right now, in fact. There you are. Grab you. Now we got another one of these prisoner remains. On to the next side. All three of these. You got that one. Go get this one. We got the one over that corner. Waiting for Vardock to show up. Decided to show up in the actual cell this time. Not the brightest light bulb. That guy. Okay, good. Let's grab this. We'll move it right on through. Oops, I am caught in a weird corner. Wonderful. That one is done. Got another one here. The other one I think it's gonna be on the right side. So I'm gonna check that out while they're hanging out over there. Whoops. Yep, there it is. The end of dungeon. Get the elite out of here. See you. And then we're moving along. Right around these parts. There's our obdicite. No worries. Okay. Go back to town. Great success. Should you get the bear out, you can use whatever one you want. Okay, now Inferno, Forgotten Ruins, Putrid Aqua. Putrid. Gotta pop the snaz. Get it. Good. Going again. Dun, 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 dun. Cool deal. Animus again, huh? Apparently I keep picking these. Okay. Over to the left. Anything I need with you? Let's grab that protection. The Build-A-Bear, yes. Okay, you grab this. Okay, then be right. That's an Animus urn, but also an Animus carrier. So we get that one done. What do we do out here? Bit of all that, clear our champions. Poison vampirics, all good. Be a little lethal for me. Take that one there. The right with those. And the left. This one is fine. The potent blood over there with cousins. Well, I want the cursed shrine. Let's work on the shrine for now. Got that one going. Get the beard titan. Bring in his druid. His druid is... We're building a cataclysm, right? Werewolf. Got that one done for. 26 seconds left on this. Potent blood still has a bit more than that. Hong Kong. Hong Kong. I don't think that's what druids do, but Kong is a bit of a clown, so I guess that's what I would expect. 10 seconds. Just like that. Disease watering hole sounds. Hong Kong, apparently. Apparently, that's what it sounds like. Okay, so I'll pop in the box, grab the fire enchant right here. There you go. Grab the ring. And then we got cousins down there on the southeast side. Let's collect this off the side too. We got a sim rune this way. That'll be swell. Grab it. Potent blood got its 5 of 5 and then some, so now he's gonna play the one it sends us. Yeah. Fancy hunter things. Hong Kong. Another Animus carrier somewhere out there on the edge, yeah. Where the other urn is, of course. That's it. Take what for our troubles? I'm out here like, where is it? Oh, there it is. He just said that and took his sweet time, sent it our way. Alright, Fawn is all the way over there, so we'll go ahead and take that teleport to him. Did easy. And there's our Animus carrier that he couldn't kill. What a slacker of a cataclysm. And what do we have to work with? We'll collect that off the site. Bonk. Alright, shock lances. Disease watery hole, a dive park. It's accurate, it's accurate. I argued against that. Okay. Look at the more piles. We're moving along this way. We got champions. I don't want any of that. Let's go down below. Right here for you. Explosives. This will be fine. Careful now. And then what do we have to work with? This one. I've got you out here. Teleport mortars, cold enchanted. So I go ahead and open this out. And the right. Get this one again. Corpse piles. Open this. Da-da-da-da. Corpse pile here. Just like that. Got that done for. Dungeon cleared. Great success. Diseased Watering hole. A dive bar. This one, poison resistance. I don't need it. I don't need it. Tomb of the Saints also don't need. Do we see any that are worth favor that we actually like? Hellbell's mine if I had it. Be good. Forgotten Depths here. Also favor. Undercity's favor. Beast Graveyard is one of the jungle ones we would usually do. Do I have one of those sitting around that I've marked out because I'm tired of this stuff? Nope, I don't have it. I don't have it. Old stones. Let's just do Conclave then. Dive bar is about half your local economy. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's diseased, alright. Can't be trusting any of that. Pretty decent Druid tattoo. And here we go again. Looking for the channeler that is not directly at the doorway to the next zone. I'm gonna take all the weird turns. I can do this. I believe in me. Let's clear our teleport. This one over here next is gone. Like it. Play the same with channelers. Teleport, I see you. Not bad. Now I need another one of those. Hop in this one. Here as you are. Oh, good to see ya. Welcome to the mobile app. You'll have mixed feelings about that one, but it is definitely easy access. Come check in, say hello. Okay, suppressors. There we are. Maybe that resub, Dark Angel. On your 14 months in Fame Nation. I'm great. How have you been? We've missed you. Okay, let's see. No key? No key. Looking for the key over on the east side. Grab the off the site. Nothing there. Nothing there. That just a little bit. Now, how do we do? Stop clicking on the party window, you fool. I feel like I call myself that once a day when I'm doing that. Just can't resist the extremes of the screen. I want to click, click, click. Where is this body? Oh, we got it already. Now it explains that. So let's go over here. Leave. Hello, stranger. Okay, you're off the site, so we'll collect that out. I do not have a Switch 2 yet. It is sold out everywhere to order it, and I don't want to touch grass to go buy one. Effort. Suppressors. Like any of the physical copies and things I want, like Switch 2, Final Fantasy, Magic, Gathering cards, you know, sold out all over the place. I'm not gonna run around, touch grass, just give it some time, and it should balance out. I'll get one. That one there. There's our Storm Master. It is dead. Like these. We go next. Lots of grass. I see. So you like the weather you have right now, then all I hear from Fawn is basically tears. I can't do anything, it's too hot. It's like literally he can't do anything, it's too hot for him. Alright, now what are we doing? Ultos? No. Forgotten Ruins? Sure, we'll try it. Yeah, he always makes it sound like he's dying, and then he tells me what the temperature is, and it's like, oh, so a little bit cooler and probably less humid than at mine? Okay, alright. But you guys, a lot of the time, you don't have AC. I live in under constant AC, so I don't even know what it's like outside. So fair enough. If I had to live in this heat without the AC, I wouldn't be living at all. So I mean, I don't blame him. But at the same time, it's kind of funny. They're the champion. There's this Angel's out here using it as an opportunity to touch the grass, and he can't do anything. Off that one. Alright. Yeah, he is very unpleasant. I mean, it's no joke. I don't know anything but living under air conditioning, and most of the time, a lot of the houses we have at least two fully functional systems. So when one goes down, you know, you just live on whatever side of the house has the functional one until the other one gets fixed. No problem. It's not the greatest thing, but, you know, you live. If you don't have that, it's bad times. It's bad times. You get sick from AC. Is that because you generally wouldn't run them all the time and they collect all sorts of gunk, and then when they get turned on they're in trouble? Like we are with our heaters, or just like legitimately some reason ACs are not for you? one of those things like I'm probably just so used to whatever goes on in ours. They're like heavily filtered and got all sorts of fanciness because there's no other way. Open this. There we are. Remember when I was a kid, I lived somewhere where we didn't have nearly as nice filters and things, and yeah, it was a problem. People would have like exasperated allergies. Oh, this one. Interesting. Yeah, that's weird. Poison shade, but yeah, I mean, that might be because maybe your house isn't really made like super well for what it is. Just kind of like put them in and they don't think about the repercussions of when you have a system like that, what happens. Because it's actually a lot of maintenance, a lot of cleaning, and if you don't do that cleaning, then it collects a lot of the bad too. Okay, collect the opposite. Take these out. Alright. See how we do. Grab these. They always have a like false scarcity, I feel, with a lot of that stuff. They only release so much, even if they know more people want it than they originally do. They like that hype. They like that hype, so just they'll keep selling for a while. And then all of the it's sold out, it's sold out, you better look for when it comes out, like overhypes it for people who maybe wouldn't buy it at all. If not for constantly being pummeled by the reminder that, hey, it's sold out. You want one. All the cool people have it. Like, it's a lot of gimmick. It doesn't matter if you want one, you just wait. It's fine. Safari Park. Cool, cool. Roaming free monkeys. We have a zoo here and then like a theme park zoo, and then we go to the other side of the state. It's only a few hours away. We got another like fancy theme park zoo. Like all my life, just tons and tons of zoos, but they're never quite free. Never quite to that point. I don't have any of these that I really like, but I guess I'll do the Inferno. We'll salvage these and get some more than I do. Okay, here you go. Craft another one of those. We'll check them out later. Could actually make more than that. It's going all right. Granted, today, of course, we did have an internet blip a little bit ago, but so far, so good since we've sorted all that. We got some weird weather situations today. It is what it is. Okay, grab the all of the site. Moving right along. Right to that all of the site. I did hit the cap again. Great success. Forgotten Souls, not so much, but that's okay. Plenty of places to go grab that later. I don't need to hear their little spiel. We're gonna just keep moving through Animus. Here we are going. No, Panda is just blowing warm air. Too frozen. People put like ice in front of their fans, I guess. That's some old school solutions. Okay, Animus, still looking for more. Not this one. Here, this way. I mean, it's Nintendo. It'll always be a big deal. I truly don't play a lot of those kind of like wholesome Nintendo games, to be fair, but I still end up buying Switches anyway. I got my Switch 1. I played it only maybe a month, and it's just been there for years. Sitting right next to me. And I would hope when I get the second one, I will play it a little bit more. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I played the heck out of my Steam Deck. So, you know, maybe. It's in. But my Steam Deck can play this. You know, it's a different experience when I can just play anything I would also play on my PC. But in bed. Almost anything. Something's obviously not so compatible. Alright, maybe they'll make a Steam Deck too. Take clear this. Get these out of the way. Let's grab you. Alright, here we are. Alright, there. On to this. Collect that bloodstone. And we'll move right back up. Okay. And he's like, but that means I'll be touching grass. I don't understand. This is the problem. Touching the grass. Oh no. Let's see here. Clears that again. Surge of the land. Blew right up. Love to see it. Get out of here. We're going next. Yay, coffee. I'm happy to say that because we don't have Ori here right now. He's just gonna don't just chug water. That's not good either. Mercy's reach, gradual drinking of water. Okay. Don't do that all too fast. We don't want. Got it. Let's go. Back to it. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody out here trying to make everybody else desire coffee. You can't force me. You can't force me. Still coffee clean for years. Okay, now summoners. Grab the pants. This is Schnoz. He is the Berserk head from the collab they had last month. I think it was last month. Okay, yeah, must have been. Grab the opposite. A few weeks ago. We are moving. Shimi Morio. I guess technically he's an anime character. Good times. Okay, suppressors. Like Obelisk ICU. Grab the opposite. And then how are we doing? Like that. We'll grab the door. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, southeast. People busted out game shops for the Switch 2. Ugh. Okay, multi-shot. Got that going for us. Fire enchant, here you are. Collect this. People were saying that for the Final Fantasy cards, if you want them badly enough, you actually might be able to find them at like Best Buy and some of the places where people maybe don't realize that they have the trading cards. But I don't know what the Switch 2 equivalent of a place like that would be. Because they're, oh, Target, like you're gonna go in the Target, I don't know. Sounds like a lot of effort. I'll just wait until I can just order them like I usually do. And technically, I'm pretty sure I qualify to order one right off the Nintendo shop because I got like that active online and then played whatever amount of hours, but they haven't had any available on that either, so it still doesn't work. I figured as much. The New World got things going for it. Right? You just wait a little bit. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. You'll get one when you can. Not that big a deal. Okay, Tristan Larder, Bloodsoaked Crack, Commodore Temple. Sometimes like it really was that big a deal for you. You would have ordered it earlier. You don't want to touch the caster wrap in Nintendo Craft. I got that neon green, do they? I'm not surprised. Yeah, RPGs tend to do that part pretty damn well. I don't know why Diablo 4, which is of course known for having a lot in its shop, put it that way, doesn't at least have that. So either just put it in the game, put it as an achievable, or just sell it. Just sell it. People will cry anyway. Those of us who like it well enough will just buy it. It is what it is. Like this. See how we're doing. This way again. We'll take that. 2. A little poison here. Those feral Splatoon gamers carry diseases. The sort that go to these watering holes, you say. Collect this. Alright. That'll be fine. And then we're out here on the northeast side. Grab a little off the site. Artillery. Good deal. Fine. Got that done. Animus Urn awaits right down here. Pop that one. Here, and over to the other side one. I don't know about any of that. So I just grind. I don't care. Alright, this one. Whoops. We are champions. And what do we have to work with? Anything like that one? No, we don't need it. Get this one done. Okay, demonic corruption. Let's clear that champion out here. Da 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 da. Read. Nah, you know what you do so you don't have to get tested? Don't touch disgusting people. Easy. Don't touch trash, don't touch people. No disease. I'm okay, I'm alright. Let's go back to tab. The problem was people. Eliminate those, no problems. It's an easy solution. Okay, see how we're doing as we do. Nothing. Endless gates, no. Hierophant Pyre, no. Betrayer's Row, Dressing Larder, Bloodsoaked Crag, Boulder Temple. Well, and anytime I buy those handhelds, I always want the ones with like excessive amount of memory. Like whenever I do have excessive memory, because Lord knows I'm not gonna sit there and uninstall, reinstall, uninstall, reinstall, buy extra cards and all sort of do. Just load me up with all of it and I don't have to think about it. Like my Steam Deck has ridiculous amount of memory for what it is. Hardly ever have to do any maintenance there. Here we go. Yep, that's right, NYC. Yes, I am looking forward to season 9. Any season that is something other than just doing the bosses. Granted, we're gonna do plenty of bosses, whether we like it or not, but Nightmare Dungeon season should feel a lot better. We'll see what they do for the rebalancing officially on the 27th. The dev chat is coming. I'll be even more clear about what it is we're up to. Right now, I'm probably gonna play Death Trap again. If I can help it, we'll see what happens. Okay, poison. Get that as we do. And then to the southeast. Alright, avoiding that kind. How do you not avoid it? Anyway, collect these on the homicide. I'm talking about getting tested. Okay, here. Let's move along now. Let's place this and that. Open up that door. Yeah, a lot of the same builds right now look like they're still going to do pretty fine despite how much they want to adjust it. There are, of course, things like Hydra coming, the Minion Necro look pretty good. A little bit odd that aids, but quite a few classes is just like, well, you got Quill Volley's still good. It's built differently. You got Death Trap, again, built differently. You got Summon Barb, oddly enough, built differently. That makes it a superior product, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alrighty. But the Hydra looks promising. For Hydra enjoyers, finally. Like that, we're good to go. Right on it. Okay. We go next. Rabbit nostalgia progresses quickly. Rabbit nostalgia. I didn't actually play that much Mario Kart to have that kind of nostalgia. I play a lot more Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing and Chocobo Racing. Those were my cartoony racing games back in the day. Mario Kart, like, you know, okay. But I liked a little bit off the beaten path more than that one, I guess. Gonna do another Betrayers. You got Bloodsoaked, Condor. What even are these choices? Path of the Blind. I can do better. Let's try. Give me something else. So those are gonna go on the ground. It's not a big deal. Mercy's Reach. There you go. Grab those after I salvage these. Need to get rid of all that junk. There we go. Mercy's Reach is acceptable. On to the next. Good deal. Need any of that? No, we do not. He's like, huh? Medical field, individuals just passing awareness. And some of us just like, we don't touch grass to do any of this, so why do we care? Like, if I'm not gonna get it from the nasty demons I'm killing, I'm not gonna get it. It's okay. Don't worry about me. I'm good. You know, filthy humans. That poison out of the way. Done and done. Now we're moving out here to this. Tempest, Electrified Obelisk. Got you done for. And let's go ahead and grab that mechanical box. Right over this way. Place that one. Here are champions. And we need another box out this way. There you go. Poisons, terrors. Mechanical boxes, I got you and you. Now let's move on down. Okay, this one we'll place Right there again. On to the northwest. I got some champions, but that's not something I need. I'm looking for the boss. It's gonna be out here around the corner, no doubt. Let me take that greed. I see you. And then we're up this way. Why can't everyone just know life D4? The world would be a better place. No time to fight and cause problems IRL. We can settle it in the PvP zone that has plenty of space for everybody because nobody's there right now. Easy. Easy. Most people's personalities are all the repellent you need. Great success. Nature provides. Forgotten ruins. I don't think that's the nasty one. The other ruins that I don't want. But we might remember them the hard way. Sonya. Like Sonya Blade. Alright, what was I doing? It was, well, I found the end in mine works, so maybe I like that better. Hey, Horfoz. I got a lot of good ones this time. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hold on to that one for later. There's Refuge. I've got you. Zenith. Earth and Wound. Viathons. Let's hit a different one every time. No, we got mine works again. Third Underpass is good. Larder. Crag. Condor. Yeah. And salvage the junkies. Sometimes it's not about their personalities, but it should be. It should be. Let's see. Try this again. How about the third underpass? Someone doesn't like my sigil, someone's probably in chat. Appeal manifests in many sneaky ways. Not for some of us, but clearly for some of us. Alright, let's go. Into the spider snake dungeon. Okay. I've got slay all enemies in the web caverns to do. Just like this. I need to do more buffs. Got them. Good. Little spiders gotta go. Get this cleared right out of here. Okay, now. Grab this one. Don't mind if I do. Do I need that? No, we don't. On the right. Fine. Cool enough. And the west side. You remain. They're still stuck over there. Didn't die the way we intended. Womp womp womp. That. Alright. Slithering grounds. Let me see how we're doing here. Right through that away. That'll be fine for you. I've got just a touch of base. Let me see. Cursed Shrine. This one is a Druid shrine. Get a little bit of gold. I only have 50 billion. I could get more. Done. Rolling through. Alright, champions. Fine. Tattermath, no thanks. Who generated a Tattermath there anyway? I have no idea. Play as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. Dun, 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 dun. 25 seconds. Hit this one as you do. On the right. Sure. 15 seconds. Good for now. 10 seconds as you do. 7 seconds. 5. Done. There we go again. Playing the remaining enemies. So suppressors. Clear here. Okay. Dungeon cleared. Right on up here to this. We need to go all the way out there. Or let's go town. Let's go town. Not too worried about the excess. I'll decide I've got plenty. I've got plenty. Da, da, da. And now, none of that. Forgotten Ruins, Champions of Mars. It's not weird. People just have different configurations. Abandoned Mine Works. Look at this. Hello. Pet pet. Waiting on one. They got it. Let's go. Look at all those map squiggles. It's like, it's nice they added all that, but you don't need the map in the open world that much these days. Seems like we get less and less of the open world every time. And if season 10 is about the hordes, you know, might not be much of that either, unless they decide that the hordes also include the source of the compasses, which tends to be the outside. You never know. Excuse me. We got that one. He's got it, I think. Maybe? Nope. He didn't get that one. Go back for it. I'll get this one. Get out the rest, and now we're going for the Hollow Tunnel. Is it this way? Maybe. We shall see. Around here. These done. Maybe. What's this doing for me? The northwest side. Poplars. Also not minority. It's just obvious what is the more in-your-face variant, so it seems like it's the more common. There are people who are not that way are obviously not going to be in your face about their standards. Soul Survivor, we got it a bit here. Pop in this. Okay, there. 49 seconds. That going for us. Here you go. Take that. 40 seconds. There you are. 30 seconds. And then also, the older you get, the odds are more the people that are more the mainline, not super questionable, are already established in their relationships and whatever, so, you know, they're not out there. They are taken, keeping to themselves, and they're already paired up self. So, you know, it is what it is. 7 seconds, grab that off the site. So you end up with the loud sort that, you know, not so stable. Okay, so there it is. There's all sorts of configurations where you end up like in that crowd where maybe you don't belong in that crowd, but you know, kind of, you know, is what it is. Like these, it's like it's, a lot of that I would say is math. Dungeon cleared. We go next. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Inventory. I have plenty of space. Yes, I do. Maximum life. And Mare's Refuge. Older's Cave. Let's take the Older's Cave. I love a good rating of the Bandits Cave. Poor souls. You can't get away with anything. They actually might be the most low-key and normal and not worth killing swords. Every time I go in here, I think about it. Like, we just don't care. Wanderers just don't care. Although I'm sure the bandits probably do their own fair share of bad things. How do you compare those to, like, say, demons? Full-on cultists sacrificing people. The bandits are just out here, you know, they need some money or whatever. You would think. They probably do their fair share of bad. Yeah, it's different. It's different. There's different tiers of how bad it is. So I don't know if going through the bandit cave and massacring every single one of them is all the on the good guy's side. The second time I think it's crossed my mind today alone. Alright, who's not popping these? There we go, into the cave. Alright, Fawn's doing something. He's doing something. Okay, back to the duo here. Get rid of these. Looks good. He's probably out there trying to solve the heat problems. The artillery are eating. He loves to roll in here before he's had food. Sounds like a fun thing to do. Okay, now what are we doing on the right? Not too shabby here. Keep this going, clear out champions. He's trying to find Switch Dog. Okay. He's hunting. Because I think it was Mike came through. Pop that. Grab that one. Kept talking about the Switch too. And then she got inspired to get iced coffee. Everybody is contagious out here. If it's not one thing, it's another. Looks nice. Gonna see how we're doing out to the southwest. Dun, 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 dun. How did those end up there? I don't know. I could have sworn I just killed those things, and now they're back through. Oh, they came up from the sand. They thought they were sneaky. Grab the opposite side along the way. There's the ringleader. Dead and gone. Pop that open. Got a Moggins and a Razan. I don't need these. Nice coffee. Delicious. A special kind of coffee or just coffee? Monksworks, no. Monksworks, no. Mariner's Refuge. For some reason I like to walk up here and feed the owls. What a strange place to want to feed the owl, but okay. Yeah, they live up there on the blacksmith shed. Salted caramel. See, that's the kind I would get. Hell yeah. And anytime I would order that, my aunties would be like, no, 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 you can't add salt to your coffee like this. It's bad for your heart. Don't drink the Turkish style coffee. Like, too bad I'm doing it. I don't even drink that much coffee anyway. It's like, it's not the same as if I was drinking it every day. I'd still do it if I was drinking it every day. But, you know, I'm a lot better at moderation than they are. It's different. It's different. I swear. So the person who usually plays this game 12 plus hours has played it over 6,000 and keeps going. I have moderation. I have willpower. 40 seconds into ravenous soul of it. Okay, now let's take this out. What if I do? Fine. 27. Moving. I got another one of you to clear. Looks nice. 3 seconds. Here we go. Pop this one. No, science taught you not to be, or let's say, taught me not be honest, or taught you to not be honest and true, so you don't engage with society. I think is what you're trying to say. Fair enough. So I was saying earlier to somebody. Curse society. Curse society. We don't do that. Alright, box. Open that out. Cool enough. Seaborn Goddess. Still need 2 more. Where are we gonna look for them? I guess we'll take this right side. Fair enough. So we go back to working hard or hardly working. Okay. Here's this. I got more where this came from. The opposite out that way. Mind if I do. Do. Right, I see ya. Getting well, it's not cursed. Collect that off the side as I go through here, but the last Seaborn Goddess is somewhere else, not here, but the other side's juicy, so why not? Today is working hard. You have a DC now because someone thought the red button meant press. Fair enough. What's this missing goddess? Oh, I drank you on the right. It's this way. I was right next to it for a moment. There we go. Done and done. There you are. So, we're traveling through the Siren's Chamber, and that'll be over here to the right. Run, bear, run. Gonna touch that with 1. No, I do not. This Druid still has never died. I thought she was going down earlier today when she was bugged and could not move, and she still lived. Sometimes she's just too tanky. Opal's capped, so it's time to spin that again. Still impressed with how often I'm capping opals, not just doing nightmare dungeons. Bad. Okay. So, let me see what we got. Wild Impulse has got a +2 in max life here. Or Wild Impulse is one I really like or not, but it's at least a half pass with a GA of some sort. That's playable, perhaps. Let's see what else I can do about changing these out. Nice one of those. I got all sorts of intelligence double GAs. Got a quad soul brand. Yet I still keep it here. We can trade out these boots. They're not too exciting. Put that in there instead. And let's do the opal thing before I go next. We were looking at totems that need a double GA. Mace that could have a double GA max life as well. But the mace now has a triple crit maximum life, even if it's not the GA. So at least it's a triple. I don't really want to touch that until maybe absolute last if I manage to get this totem right. Crit on kill is not it. So none of those are gonna be my winners. Let's see what I have next. And way too much. All over the place. More field, we'll do that one. More of this. Oh, the side business. I'm about capped again though. I should probably roll something else. So this is not triple crit, but that's actually a pretty good combination to get me where I need to be. That one triple crit. This one, I don't even know what I would run on it. I guess that leaves us to this where I'm trying to replace it, but I gotta burn out the site somewhere. Always, every time I burn this off the site, they forgot souls actually. Overpower damage. Nope. Go again. Boulder projectiles. Let me reset. Willpower. Let's give willpower a shot. Power damage. Get the willpower or the maximum life. Almost 30k. Actually, I do have 30k when this is fully upgraded, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have to be fully. There's one maximum life there. Willpower, reset me. Good is started there for not running my Doombringer. Critical strike chance. Critical strike chance is not terrible either. Maximum life. Give that one a second roll. Foolish projectile to cast twice. It needs to be double damage. There's no reason for us to gate double cast on Boulder. We always sit there retain when we really go and there's a double. Strike chance. I'll reset it again just to get that off the side a little bit lower before I go again. Willpower, we'll try. Look how fast that Forgotten Soul stack is going down. That's pretty cursed. Alright, maximum life. Do we need the tips of percentile in this? Anything to make it seem a little bit better than if we had rolled without it. Our chance, reset you. But to be fair, that's dealing pretty big numbers. It makes a little bit of a difference. It's just now the way they express those numbers, we don't even see it. We used to. Okay, overpower damage. Nope. Let me see this again. Maximum life. First strike chance. We don't need that one either. Give me another. Boulder projectiles to cast twice. Reset this. Critical strike chance. Give me next. 4.5k Forgotten Souls. 985k off the side. Willpower. Holding on to that idea, and it says no. I'm just like, it's okay if it costs me more to reset. I went doubled. Mostly about being able to get my off the side back. Selected. Willpower 1. Boulder projectiles to cast twice. Just trying to get an orange number, damn it. Yeah, they do a lot of events for that game. Get some fanciness. This one. What is this? What you're standing and the other one is the. That's pretty cute. I'll take the willpower for now. Did I hit another dungeon or did we not accept it before? I think we didn't accept it last time. So we're gonna hit a different one now. Field is what we were going for. There you go. If we're ready. I'm gonna Gothic Graveyard House. I remember they started releasing that kind of stuff like right around when I was about done with the game. So I can only imagine what they have now. I remember I had like all the Halloween things and then they were starting to have a little bit of a Gothic set happening. I remember it being a pretty good housing system. Shadow Enchanted is gone. Gonna take these out. Grab a little on the side here and here. Take those again. Rolling with this. Clear you. And you. Let's grab that greed. And see what we have to work with. I'll take the gold right there. Not bad. Grab off the site there for us. And we have one remaining all the way back there in that weird corner. Rack it down. Right through here. There you go. Nicely done. That's gonna be off the site. Now we're moving back over here to the northeast side. Gloves, I don't need it. Right up again. There you go. Wall-edge suppressors. Hate that. Fine for now. Frozen. Good, good. Fair enough. Fancy captains. We went terrors. These are okay. Sure thing. There's the deer titan. He has returned. He lives. He has not melted yet out there. Good to know. Okay, that's fine. Down to the hollowed recess. We'll grab off this side for us. Then we're up here. Outlaw sharpshooter. Take that amulet. What's the amulet rocking? 90 resistance. He's melted. He's melted. Honk honk. Okay. Alright. Sure. Fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so we did that. Get the champions for now. Here's the Forgotten Ruins. Who's random Dorian? Well, they just ran off. I was gonna pet your bird and everything. That's on you, buddy. Denied your pet a good time. Let's go. Okay. How are we doing now? Just around these parts. Got you. This will be fine. Over that. They're our champions. Sure. More of you. But not what I want. Here's a little poison enchant elites. This one is a bit unsure running, so yeah, I don't like this particular one for this purpose. They're our champ. I'm looking for the box out here, right? Yeah, so give me the box. Ooh, look at the goblin. It's like, oh, look, it's shiny. It's like, well, what does it say? It doesn't matter. There's shiny objects over here. For now, be here. This isn't the one that has the annoying portals, but it is the one with the annoying box run. All that. Collect these. And there's the box. Go ahead and grab it. We'll be fine. Off the side central. When the druid starts outrunning the dash rook, you know it's bad for the curse. There's the champion. And we'll go ahead and do these waves and waves of things. There's the deer titan back there. He does not have all the fancy speed stuff set up, I'm sure. No shred nor bokshar equivalent. Grab the tall. Well, he is though. Him and his lightning business. Cataclysm. Deer titan S tier. You don't need. Alright. Pop this one. 4 decimal places. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Still beer. Grab that here. Deer titan S tier. Not titan, like non-existent. Best it can do is gobble a person up and run away. Mortar. There we are. Amulet, do we want that? Yeah, I'll take it. And now what do you have to work with? Return the candle box to the pedestal, of course. So I've got that, but I cannot teleport to somebody when I'm holding this. I have to take a walk. Grab this. Okay, collect. Another elite, that's fine. Going the right way, yes. Run in the maze. Just keep running. It'll be fine. We'll grab that off the side and we'll see how we do. Over to the right side. I made it. I'm here. Finally. Break down some snakes, but not what I'm looking for. We want the boss. There's the big snake. Dies just as easy as the rest. Easy. And it was actually favor, so we pretend that's the reason I went into that hardship. That was the reason. We were just out here because we knew it was favor. That's it. Anything I need there? Nope. That's light swatch. Open. Champions, hollowed stones, what's blind burrows, maybe burrows. So that might be a little bit of a run around too. Stuff I can get rid of, right. And we got an assortment of these. We'll salvage all that junk. I need to do bird turn in before I go dungeon. Alright, around these parts. There you go. Chest plates, leg guards, rings. Let's grab rings, and then we are ready to dungeon again. Where'd the heck this one go? Every time it's in the Hell Tide, I have so much trouble seeing it. There's red everywhere. Red on red on red. Everybody's in here before me? Well, that's something. So, let's do it in the box though. That's the Nightmare Haven. Midnight Haven? Midnight Haven, that's the one. That one already. See what else is here. All the sites, all fine. Fawn's checking the other side. See here, he's got that one. The one over here on the left with me, maybe? Somewhere out here. There it is, I found it. Get that cataclysm going, pop these. You asked for rings and got some rings. I'd like to see a manager. Where was this? All the way on the southeast, that's right. Great base on that side, kind of sorted. Grab those on the side as I cut through. Good job getting the rest of that junk formationalized. Okay, here we go again. Like that. There's you. Fine enough. I'll take lurkers. Good enough, let's grab the little artillery and it's first. So now we get to deal with this. Right around these parts. That'll be swell. 48 seconds, just like this. Spin to win, spin to win. I'll take that out. That's good to me. Not bad. Got those. Off the site. Fine. 28 seconds. Wave 18 is complete. Wave 20. 21. Have a death trap here, so instantaneously progresses almost always. Something spawns like it did over there, a little bit too far to the left. Nicely done. There's the obvious side. I see you. There's for me. 2 seconds. Just like that. Good deal. Okay, so Mighty Enchanted, I see you. Go ahead and open that right up. Don't need the ring. No, I do not. Feeling well. That's a no-go. And here is my brood yard. Just like that. Full arms. Nope. Where we go next? Nicely done. See how we're doing. Do we need these? No, we do not. Let's see how we're doing with these. Mercy's Reach. Just go ahead and grab that. And we're over here to the Mercy's Reach. Water goes. Joke. It was a joke. In case anybody know. Let's go here. Just don't know. I just don't know sometimes. Let's see. On to next. What do you want here? We need that. No, we do not. See how we do on the right. Champion. That's a no-go. Killing with extra obelisk suppressors. I'm gonna grab that off the site. Another goblin. There we are. Do we need that? No, we don't. And then how do we do? A little bit of all of these. Here's our champion. Good morning, Stormtaker. How's it going? Mortars. Got it done. Yes, indeed. Here's our quill rat activity. Now let's see how we do on the southeast side. Alright, this way. Cold enchanted shock lances. Grab the this side. Petrified obelisk. Careful with those. Okay, so mechanical box. Let's take a look at what we have over here. I got that again. Grab the this side. Cold enchanted. Take you and you. And our left side should have what we need here. Poisons as you are. Anything new for D4 for the summer? Alright, so the dev chat for the upcoming season is on the upcoming Friday, I believe, 27th. So then we should know exactly what we're dealing with for the upcoming season. We know that, of course, we're getting the Nightmare Dungeon escalation change seasonal. the strong rooms and like a little bit extra in the nightmare dungeons, and then a little bit more scaling for dungeons. Hopefully they maybe knock it into the next difficulty tier with those dungeons from what they had at PTR, because it wasn't that difficult when we were testing the PTR. It really wasn't. And it could be more, and I think it would be better if it was. So we'll see what they do. That is the next scene coming up. It's Sins of the Herodrum. It's going to be the theme. So we got those Herodric powers that are going to be attached to our own skill bars on triggers that do a lot of different little things you can mix and match. It's kind of interesting, but it's a seasonal power. Not everybody's crazy about those, but I like them. It's fun enough. It's fun enough. Okay, Horcrux Demise, and then they're doing a little bit of a balance shake-up, trying to knock down, overpower a peg. But a lot of the same builds that were already like high performing were still high performing on certain classes. So I don't know what they're going to do about that. Because if they do hit things like Death Trap back down, there's no real replacement for it. Bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. Which one of these do I want to do? This Collapse Vault. Let's go with this. There you go. No games for Blue Bomber. Even if he wants to play things that are on the Switch too. If he has no Switch 2, he's just like paralyzed. There's nothing he can do. He has to wait. He has to wait. Take all that. Throw these into the storage, maybe, while we're waiting for this. Whoops. There you go. Alright. Collapse Vault. I'm gonna cue that again. Gators. Why did we have to add a random Z and two S's? I don't know. You can be any day you want to be, and this doesn't have to be unique. Apparently, he wanted to be that kind of unique. There's no new reward hitting 300 this season, though. Same one we get for every season. They really should give us something new every one. Okay, poisons. Get these done for, and we'll roll right here. Pop this one. Get your poop together, Verica. Oh. No Switch. No Switch 2 allowed. The reward for 300 is you get a title. I can't remember what the title even is. And you get the Soul Stone for your mount trophy. And a cat with tan and brown spots. Eyeball cat. It's not exciting. Let me just put it that way. That's it. So the best of the rewards for getting 300, and then of course running around and saying you're 300, is the Soulstone trophy that you can hardly see. It's very lackluster if you're out there for the actual reward and not just a matter of fact for something you do. Here, it's one of those, I guess, they don't want people to feel too left out. It was just too cool. They don't want to give us too much power, of course. Can't have that. But even these boss powers, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to scale all the way to the 300, and they cut it to 200 because they realize some people will never have such nice things. Maybe a Switch 2 reward for reward 300. Imagine. Everybody would be all over it. Boss is done. We should really do one thing every season. Maybe it's like another title, another silly cosmetic. Just there should be a reward for putting in that 300 work, especially if they're gonna make it more difficult to get the 300 every season, because they keep knocking down the power scale of what we can reasonably do fast in the pit, which means that 300 becomes a slower, more arduous process. Okay, here. I don't want you to have to minimize right this second. Are you alright? Maybe you are. Let's go ahead and hit it. Dun-dun-dun. To the ruins. Yeah, the black ball cat. The thing that we didn't all realize what it was until we got it, and then we looked at it. It's like, what the hell is this? This looks like something that is a free cosmetics you get for killing a trash mob that just drops. It's significantly less of a reward than, say, the Spectre Horse, which is cool as hell, and you get it for just doing like whatever boss thing. Legions or whatever. Our champions, the pieball cat, like, please. Please, no, not like this. Okay, that thing is an insult to getting 300, that's what that is. Like, you have so many things in that shop that are so nice. You could have just been like, you know what, instead of using this in the shop, we should give this to people who achieve 300. That would be awesome. People would actually want this, and then like, no, we can't have nice things. The decision making sometimes is wild. Get this out of the way. They can send a T4 skin for the Switch 2 that nobody has. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if Diablo 4 ends up on the Switch 2. They do have Diablo 3 on the Switch, right? Okay, here. And then with D4 being like cross-play, cross-compatible, and all like cross-progression, it's actually worth. Somewhere there was a cursed chest. I don't know where. I guess it's not important. There's the other skeletal construct up there, though. Right? Yeah, I got it. Good. Alrighty, so... about that box. Just like... where is this thing? We massacred it up. Here it is. Must be this one, right? I'm just like walking around looking for red dots. Find them. Cousins knows. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this one. Okay, hope you're the first level 300 Switch gamer. Oh no. Imagine actually playing this on the Switch is your main like stream. Be a Switch streamer. I actually thought about it. I have the capture card that goes in the gaming rig, so I can capture the Switch gameplay. So I can then use the capture card that goes into the stream rig, so we can stream the Switch if I wanted to. Like I bought it for that purpose. I've never used the capture card in this rig for any of that. But it's there. I don't even know we actually installed it. It's either right there next to the rig still to this day, or it's inside. I never use it. But, yeah. I actually did have that. Okay, this one I could stream off my stream deck, which would definitely make no sense at all, but be funny nonetheless. There's Refuge. Do it again. And let's go ahead. That Mariner's Refuge. Yeah, it is compared to the Steam Deck. Very much is. Okay, now let's see how we're doing over to the other. We are champions. Don't mind if we do. We're here. And then why don't we do this way? On the northwest side. Killing away in Wallers. That one is done. This is okay. We are champions. Got that one as you are. Let's see how we do. The Butcher. A lot of games still are not, like the older games are not cross-progression, cross-player. You buy the game, then you get like separated from other people. It's like Dead by Daylight ages before it's like even cross-progression. Even if they had cross-play, so there's still things that have some different configurations depending. This one, clear you. D4, you actually have to have the DLC separately for every platform you want to play it on, including if you want to do Steam and Battle.net for just the PTR. So I always end up running or purchasing or getting one way or another an extra key so I can have the PTR right. And that'll happen whenever we get the next DLC too. They opened up the PTR to my Steam client, then I wouldn't have that problem anymore, but it's not really that big a problem. Generally they do provide like access or keys to me, so it's okay. Okay, look around the opposite side. We're still looking for one more Steam guys. Where is it? It's over here. It's always that interior one. Alright. Not this one. Yeah, Boulder is pretty solid. It's just Cataclysm exists, so if you're looking for like the most meta thing that pushes the hardest and does everything the best, you know, it's Cataclysm. But if it wasn't for Cataclysm, Boulder would be right up there. Pulverize is alright too. Just Pulverize is not nearly as fancy. Alright, I gotta go up here to do the boss. Right up this way. There we go. No, PTR is not on Steam yet. But they've been talking about putting it on like consoles and things, so at some point you would assume they'd say that you can get it on the console, they wouldn't include the Steam client. I'd save us some effort, but so far no word officially on it. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Nothing there I need. We've got Sleepless Hollow. This one's probably a little bit of a bigger dungeon because of the Nahatu thing. See how it goes. Mr. Spanky, the Hellbound Crusader Barbarian. Wonderful. HMS, His Majesty's ship? What? What? What kind of clan tag is this? Well, I suppose if it actually meant that it was her when they made that one, maybe. Whoops, I don't know what I just clicked, but maybe I don't want to click that. Okay, here. I wonder what I did click. I'm like looking at it, like, I don't know. I don't know, it looked like I clicked myself. Even though that was not where my cursor was. Alrighty, clear our champions. That teleport. There you are. Looking good this way. The pressers. Go ahead and spin to wind. And then what do we have to work with? Jump, jump, jump. Go ahead, climb. See how that goes. All the Tempest and Plague Bearers. Here's the champions. Did you get that animus? Can't just run through where the treasure resides. Okay, so we know it's animus carriers, but where is the actual room? All right, over here to the northwest. You like the Christmas? Yeah, their holiday events are quite something. I mean, it is an Amazon game actually made by Amazon Studios, so you would figure, you know, they would favor things like this, and they do. Select that. Where a lot of other games go really, really skimpy and dodge a lot of that stuff these days. Amazon goes all in on them. They even have like Easter events and of course like name it different stuff, but practically Easter events, winter events, and Halloween like she was talking about. Looking forward to those. Guild Wars 2 still does really big events, but it was over a decade old. And then you get to this and it's like sometimes you don't even know will we get anything? Will we? Get like a free amount of stuff, maybe an event that doesn't actually give you any new content, and that's it. That is it. Very stingy. Never understand. They'll sell you some cosmetics. And then I don't think they even gave us new cash shop cosmetics for a lot of the stuff this year. They just re-released the ones they already had. And I was just like ready to like buy new stuff. I didn't even do it. It's strange. It's strange the way they approach like those kind of usual classic events in this game. Even RPGs tend to do it. And I would say I don't actually play Diablo Immortal, but I always hear like their events are better than ours too. I don't get that. I don't. Fine. Yeah. That reminds me. Did I even open it this time? I don't even know. Dexterity overpower damage sword. Interesting. Not bad at all. Yeah, you just have to finish this ring. Is this game fun? Yes, it is fun if you're into like typical, you know, action RPG grind. But a lot of people are complaining is there's not a ton of in-game, but the in-game is generally you play a lot of different builds and you min-max them because, you know, that's the fun of it. It's not necessarily the most vertical progression kind of grind right now. Okay, this way. That again, but the action combat itself very snappy, and that is why I do favor it over a lot of the other action RPGs, which tend to be a little bit more janky on the fluidity fronts. Frozen, there you are. Let's grab that Malignant Hearts. Take this. Okay. So we can't go box to the pedestal. Get this done, pop that open. Poison. Take this out. If you like to grind, then this game is worth your time. You're not the sort who is into going into dungeons again and pushing to see those numbers go up. You know, that after a while wear on you a bit. That being said though, if you're only looking for like a few good hours, the campaign is just solid. That sort of thing, Blizzard does tend to knock out of the park for like lore and cinematics. It's satisfying enough that just for that alone you get your most money worth. Like this one, but at its heart, after all that is done, it is a grinder's game. Feeling well? Nope, don't need it. Let's go, boss. right up here. Down and out. Talk about New World. New World has like proper dungeons and party content by now, I'm sure, and they've got mounts since I've played. It's always got like a lot of gathering type activities in that game. Very MMORPG. Finally fleshed it out, so it's a proper MMORPG over there. Halls of Dam, that's a no-go. The Hoarfrost. Tower against Druid. Any of those torment bosses, this one kills it, no problem. Right, so this all the way up to Belial. The Andariel bubbles are annoying because it does break boulders, but you just create them inside and they're not high maintenance at this point. You get free casts whenever your Cataclysm is up, and it's pretty much always up. Alright. Suppressor does over 100 pips. Not super fast compared to Cataclysm, but it does it. There's nothing Boulder can't do. Other than it's not going to be top of leaderboard if you care about that unofficial kind of thing. Cataclysm will beat it. Okay. Down we go. So what do we have to work with? None of this. Like the opposite side. That one. Do we want to do that? No, we do not. Scale the contract. We need one more. Alright. They still do chest runs. Oh man. I got memories from chest runs, let me tell you. It was a wild time. Lightning Waller Frothens. Okay. Go to the Fledge Cavern. But when I played it at the beginning, basically it was only chest runs. There was not much else. That was the premier content. You just chest ran and chest ran and chest ran in the world until everyone burnt out and like hated each other. It was amazing. Contra Abomination. There we go. I remember our like faction leader when he was burning out and he didn't want to play with any of his own clanmates, and he was doing chest runs and he would like come hang out with like random parties, and I knew like it's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up. But within a few days, he literally transferred servers. The founding and like Anchor Guild broke apart and everything crumbled. That was my memory of New World. PvP destroyed and burning out my entire faction. So that was the New World experience. And I laughed and I laughed and I laughed because it happens in those games every launch, every time. People who are not built to be hardcore PvPers and politicians trying to do it, and they just collapse every time. But that's what made it fun. As somebody who just like inside enough that can always get in all the PvP rosters and play all that side of the game, but outside enough that the drama never actually has any problems for us. Just out there gossip mongering, laughing the whole way. That was New World. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. Not for those that were in the thick of it who took way more on than they could chew, but you know, a lesson I'm sure was learned. Yeah. Those sort of things, they burn out fast as a game mode because it also doesn't make good money for those games. It's self-destructive, but for the people involved in the game itself. So although they always have like the best intentions of making a game very heavily PvP, they reroute very quickly when they actually see the numbers and the reality of it. It is what it is. This is also why I don't play any of those games right now, because it's not good. It's not like back in the day. Because now there's so many options for games to play, you don't usually have a good pool of people to really PvP anyway. Unless you're just playing the arena style games and like MOBAs and things like that, where that stuff really thrives. It's not the same. Okay, here. That one is cool. Clear our champions. Grab the opposite. So it's one of those, like, I get it, I don't necessarily like it, and hopefully in the future, maybe when they do like Guild Wars 3 or something, they realize they need to bring back GVG and actually make it for like the current era of like streaming and whatnot that we have. Do it right and make it separate enough from the PvE stuff so they can have their PvE and milk that for money, and then those of us who are not necessarily into that startup aspect still have our cake and eat it too as well. But that's pretty much the only game in the future I would expect that, you know, maybe they understand it, because everywhere else is just, we should make this a pay to win type thing, and they just milk everybody through forcing them into having to pay to win, and that's gross. Grab the on the side, collect this one, and we need one more Sea Goddess. Where is it? It's over here on the left side. Over here next to me, of course. I'll go ahead and turn around and get it. There it is. Grab that on the side. Siren's Chamber, that's gonna be out this way now. To my left. This one. Yeah, you hear the wars, and then you have the queue still where you can do a little like instance fight. I enjoy that. I was there when it first came out, and that's basically kind of where you learn who was who. But it's one of those, like, you like that so much you can play other games for it better. Look at the father, welcome in. So this, Willpower Storm Strike. None of that. Let's go a little more field this way. Oh. The better dungeons. Yeah, Mr. Spanky and Robin Hood just hanging out. What an unlikely duo. Let's go. How do we do? Okay, he's gonna try to feng shui the warmth out of his room. I don't know if that's how that works, although I guess you magically had like a moving wall to cover up any window and wall heat coming. I don't know what he would do. I don't know. Compressors there. He needs to buy a better fan. That's what he needs. There's done. We're down below. Grab it on this side. Fine. He does need to try the ice in a big bowl in front of the fan. I've heard of this. I've never had to do it, but you know, theoretically, I guess this is a thing people do. Let's go ahead and grab the opposite right here for us. We gotta go get the beta cabins next. See how we're doing. Okay, here with these. Yeah, generally people who play this game play it for the seasonal content. We come back over and over again for like new mechanics and the fresh start. If you're not super into that, actually, you probably maybe more into like, you know, RPGs and that kind of thing where that doesn't happen, where things are more persistent. Like Eternal characters, they have not changed the gear that much more recently, but yeah, you're talking like really old characters and you gotta get re-geared. Granted, it's not that difficult to re-gear anymore, it's just a matter of going into the bosses, getting the uniques or whatever builds you want to do and killing it. You can get those unique starter items even off the low torments. It does not have to be all the way at 4. They still drop the same things, so it's not nearly as bad as it seems once you kind of have figured out how it's done. Okay, let's take this. And then we're going to the Hollowed Recess. With that champion done for, off the side here. That suppressor as you are. And then Outlaw Sharpshooter. Already dead. Let's go collect whatever this has as you do. Okay, there we are. Back to town. Yeah. They realize with that kind of system, the odds are people will like finish the storyline, finish a lot of builds, and then have a less reason to come back the way that they want them to. So they can't kind of inject new cosmetics, battle pass things every season start and have reason to kind of like hype up returns unless they're releasing like a DLC. Just a lot more dev time, less occurrence, and every few months like restart. Let's go. There'll be even more reason to come back every season if you're like the leaderboard type, and they finally put in leaderboards, but we don't have those yet. I tried a thing for a little bit with that gauntlet, and we know how that turned out. Although I didn't mind it. I know a lot of us here were actually kind of into it. It's just there were a lot of broken parts of it that, and RNG things that made it not feel great to be a judge of where we were actually at, and it was too removed from the actual gaming loop. So it just didn't have that appeal. Okay, Bandit Sentry to need one more. Out here, this one, grab the lethal, and first try. 57 seconds. Good for now. Cool, 48 seconds. Killing with cousins while we do these wares. We're running with 8s. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Popping these. There we go. Don't mind as we do. Yeah, I just tend to be a realist about it. Like, I know there's a lot of reasons why the people don't like the game, but there's still plenty of things to like. It's just one of those things where even the devs themselves are very, very open to just, you know, play other games. If it's seasonal, you know, if it's only entertains you a week, you come back every week, every season you play your week and then you're gone, you know, that's okay. That's okay. They're alright with that. They know what they got. Pop this study here. Don't really need to do Belial, but you want to do Belial, I guess we can do Belial for something different. Okay, grab the on the side. Seems like at this point I don't know anything. At this point it's hunting for like perfect quad items when I go into Belial, and nothing else really is a upgrade like the on the side. I get quad items, they don't have the max aspect, it's just, well, can't use it. Right here, for the explosive. You gotta bring your barb in. This boulder is not a fast kill for Belial. Like, you can do it, but I end up having to do some mechanics. Not always the best experience when we're used to just deleting it. Okay, skeleton content, we need one more. Pop these. We do not use the Hoda part, but some of the others, like the cooldown value you get off of like ultimate and things like that, are still good. I do think there's one that has an aspect for Hoda, and you don't do it for the aspect anyway, you still run it. Dungeon cleared. We go again. Nothing there. Champion's Demise, Granny Labyrinth, Passion of Faith. Don't want any of that. Not really. Featured Aquifer. And the owl again. Whoops. I didn't even get to feed it. Threw the rat out there, teased the bird, left. Rude. Very rude of you, Druid. Alright, let's go through here. Looking this way. Pop in that one. Right side, here you are. Okay, teleport. I've got all that. Animus from Animus carriers. How do we look? Right side poisons. Got little explosives. Let's get the Adjudicator mask. Clearing this again. Vampiric's cool. Gold, no problem. And to the east. Lightning explosives. Here you go. Let's see what's out. Take this out. Oh, I'm just sorry. Animus into the Animus urn. Fair enough. Got those. Now we're up here. Pairing our champions. On the head and how do you do? Poison Plague Bearer. Nicely done. Mortars. Looking for 3 more corpse piles. Out here we are going. How we doing? On to the northwest. This is a druid. This is a Boulder druid. Like the artillery. Got a little poison here for us. Pop that open. Now we'll move out here on the right side. That lightning you see is actually, well, the blue lightning is actually the boss power for the seasonal. It looks like sorcerer lightning in the coloration, but it's actually on a druid. And I also have teleport on my rune word combinations, so I'm pouring around like I'm a source, but I'm not. There's next. Got it. Alright, grab these. We're rolling again. Party finder, huh? I'll never use that. Forget it exists. Loading screen telling me. Triple helmet. Willpower, maximum life for 5 seconds. It's always something I would never wear. Flying burrows. Refresh what we got here. The Warhoe. Warhoe and Mr. Spanky. Somehow those seem like they would hang out a lot more than with Robin Hood over there. Good morning, Maxim. Hello, hello. Okay. Sliding on down. Here we are again. Please. Over there. Drop my mouse. It's like, why did I even have my mouse like semi lifted? I don't know. I managed to drop it though. Campus a little bit. There we are. First infested villager. We can clear it. Right there for you. Let me see how we do here. Grab the malignant heart. Right there for me. And to the left. This is a round assault. We'll do it. Let's start that event. Rolling with it and waiting for our objective. There's one there. And another. You and you. That's cool. On the side, I see this. 46 seconds remaining in the advance. Let's try to trigger that and walk out of it. Still got days for a moment. I hate that effect. Is what it is, dude. It's one of those like minor inconvenience energies. Don't like being inconvenienced. It is what it is. 27 seconds. Finish this one. This one always completes really easily, and then I get immolation where I'm like scrounging. This is 4. You can see on the right side it says 4. Okay, for now. 8 seconds. Get that one done. Rolling as you do. No problem here. Good for now. Got it. Now, what do we have to work with? I'll open this up. Two-handed axes. No. Midnight Haven. All the way down there? Not there. I'm like, where is the connection here? Where's my Midnight Haven? It's up there. I can barely see it, but yeah. It's this way. That is the one that's missing. Or that has open space to still progress. Makes sense. Okay, Shockman Chilling Winds. Okay. That. Teleport Poison Enchanted. There we are. Cursed chest over there with Cousins. I hit this teleport. Where is it? There it is. So many options. Drifting Shade just messed with my whole vibe. And now these are interrupting as well. And boulders aren't keeping them at bay. Alright. Here we are again. Grab our obfuscate. Just like that. Wrapping his soul in his lap, yeah. Not the best, not the best. He tried though, he tried. Got that done. It has a very cartoony kind of evil laugh to it. Not enough. Although we do get closer to being D3 and more cartoony all the time. We Belial, the wings we got, you know, all that. All that. Alright, first chest is done. And then, whoops. Pop that open, we get to go back to the Midnight Haven. All the way up there. What I wanted for the box, I think I did. We'll move right up here. On to the right we go. In that. Now, what do we have to work with? It's the boss room. This is cursed. Cursed? Well, first. Got the first one without even seeing it pop up. Where's the next? Good for the moment. Yep. Died as soon as it shows out. Don't even get to see it there. Lots done. All the sites. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Good, very nice. We'll try explosions. We grab these as well. That explosive. And that one will go. Careful here. Looks nice. 18 seconds. We'll collect this one. Don't want to get caught in all these things. Fine. Sure. There you go. Good for now. Okay. Just like that. Dun, dun, dun. Travel to Midnight Haven. Food guard. Got it. Let's go. And we'll salvage before I go. Getting Labyrinth, Bastion of Faith, Commodore Temple, Bells here. Get rid of these. So many blue items, so many. See, there we are. Sasquatch, huh? Oh, I see. Let's go. Yeah, the meta builds walk into Torment 4 still to this day. Up we go. Not bad. There's a pretty big gap between some I gotta work really hard, others not at all. You got the multiplicative damage or you don't. Okay, ancient miners, take it. We'll take that. Very good. Got the door here. Pop this open, see how we're doing. Right there, more champions and elites all dying together. May as well not have the elites or and/or champions at all. They all die the same. Got statue? Yeah, I do. Doesn't have to backtrack off the pedestal. That's always nice. How to get rid of you. Here we see the there's the objective. Place that. Going across the Phantom Bridge. Phantasmal Bridge, whatever you want to call it. Interesting though, they make it in blue. Blue magic instead of like the spirit color. So the fire is the spirit color. I don't think there's any other of that blue look in the game. Come to think of it, it's got like that Jedi Master ghost energy. Force ghost. Resurrected Malice. Done and done. Let's go. Oh, it's pretty breezy. Didn't even have the usual backtrack part off of the pedestals. Lost Keep. I don't trust you. Next is Saints. Champions, we're saving those for now. Heathens, I don't like. Feeding Grounds, maybe. Maybe. Mr. Clutch. Different guild? Yeah, different clan tag than Mr. Spanky. A lot of misters is all. Ripped my jorts. What? What did you do? How dare you tell me this? Here we are. Okay, so Feeding Grounds and Slay the Pyro class. We're here for you. That's a dead end that I don't want to deal with. Right around here. Off the sides, no thanks. Champions there. Good for now, I'll take this. See what else we have. Take over here to my right. That'll be fine, but I don't think it's going to connect anywhere important, so we'll keep on going out here on the left. That's where we want to be. Keeping it going. Side's good. See here. Over to the left again for me. This side might have a treasure room. Let's see, you are an animus carrier, so that's what we're working with for treasure. Grab the artillery. Here's another one. We still need one more, I believe, here. Do you see the treasure room yet? Okay, there we go. And now, what do we have on the left side? Far off the site. Okay, we opened it over there, so he's got it. Let's go ahead and hit the teleport. It's gonna be a little closer. You're here to interrupt me. That works out. Thank you. And now we're going through for the boss deal. Gonna be over here on the left after all. Okay, this way. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. I'll take the other side right here. And now we're moving on this way. George says a word. I hit you like moist, us brothers. Fair enough, fair enough. Shadow Chancer this time is kind of one of those words. Okay, now. Like this. I remember being as old as being in university and still giving people a hard time if they were wearing jorts. A really hard time. Okay, now. Up we go. One probably still hasn't gone away. Thus, they made that character name. They know exactly what they've done. And so you tell somebody, if they get that reaction, then NYC and such, of course, is gonna poke at it. Leviathan's Mall. You are a moist jort. There you go. That's what you get. That's what you get. You can't let them know your weaknesses. The trolls will come out. Alrighty. Let's go over here. Champions, no. Got that going for me. Nothing here. And then up to the other one. But to be fair, NYC says that it's a good, like, erotic word. A lot of people don't react to it that way, so you actually use it to try and convey that. You actually do the opposite to people. Because there are a significant amount of people who just don't like the word. Okay, now 45 seconds. Take this out. Grab the other side. My shorts. Activated a new troll name. We love those. 22 seconds. That out of the way. Grab our off the side. Explosion. Good for now. Side. Cool. 4 again. Seconds, that is. Not here spamming the box. Not time yet. There we go. Take that. Still need one more of those bloodstones. Place this first. See if the other one's down here, because good chance that it is. One side or another. There it is. Let's grab our bloodstone. Take this and we'll keep on moving. Oops. Oh, here we go. Okay, this one, moist short X. Can't forget the X. That's what makes it much more effective. Much more edgy. Okay, slay all. This is what we're up to now. Let's clear a little champion there. Get those for me. We'll go ahead and pop that. It's cursed. So, cursed well time again. Let's get these out of the way. Of course, it's really difficult to see the actual objective that we're seeking if everything's marked red anyway. Alright. Here you go. Pull this, grab it on the site as you do. I do think so. I do think so. Short X. Very popular name. Very popular. Okay, 20 seconds. There's those. 13 now. How this one is doing. Got a little 7 seconds here. What you do? Not too bad, not too bad. And then we'll go pop that right open. Getting my all this side. I'm actually close to capping again, I would think. Let's grab these doors and see what else we got. Kill this. I got you. Much of the explosion. Another door. Come on now. Water Tempest, you are a resplendent. So open up your box. Thank you much. Drawing attention to it, otherwise I would not have even known or bothered opening it in the first place. Another door, the horror. And this is the downside of the Leviathan Mall. Alright, here. Going over here to southeast to collect the Obdicite before I leave. Nice. GA of some sort on those gloves. Okay. What is this? Lucky hit chance. Nope. Charnel. We can mess with Charnel. Matutina. I don't know what they were going with that, but sure. Nope, I have not seen the Big Les show. That it. And we're going now. The Moist Marauder. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's one word or one letter too long. You get 12. Okay, here. Yeah, it's a little long. Grab that. Another cage prisoner. Got you. One here around the corner. Then we're down below. Pop of this serpent. Grab another cage prisoner. Good for you. And you. Put that suppressor. Go ahead and do this. And these. We got one more prisoner to go save. I see, I see. Okay, right. Free the prisoners. Don't want this. We want that. I'm going to get rid of these. Grab the feeding pit key and we'll move on over here to the northwest. Right as you do. Pop that open. Okay. Suppressors are good. To the left. Okay, so some shock lances. These are fine. Maybe you can find 2 more of those corpses. Not there. I think that was the far right one, so we're gonna go left twice. Oops. Little wagons there. Wagons to transport the dead bodies. That is done. Here's the one I'm missing. Perfect. Read through all of their bodies. Thank you for giving me a living bridge to shred through the times. Here you are. That for me. Get these down because it's fun. First, nobody's not too bad. Too bad. Dungeon is otherwise cleared though. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Hopefully, things get killed by the boulders, but they got a little bit of a projectile, so it doesn't work. Good enough. Nice. I'm a spiky mace, but I don't actually hit anything with. Just use it as a focus item. Alright, champions, haunted refuge. Here's the cowbells. That's pretty okay. Waiting for the day they show us what the whispers are in the actual sigil panel. That would be great. We have a dream. I know everybody is always asking in like every social media and every single place. Whisper indicator on the sigils when. It's a shame they didn't get that sorted and put in for the upcoming season when obviously hybrid dungeons are kind of the thing. Granted, we're not going to have as much choice where we're going, but we're just following the portals. It's fine. It would be nice to have the opportunity when we can get it. Alright, pop these. Put our champion over here on the right side. We are champions. Most of my gear is triple crit and our clothes. So we got this. We got a triple on these. I got my GA core skills on my gloves. I got quad 2 bulk, max and life GA. The boots are kind of whatever. All the aspects are capped on the uniques. Because you can't go without that. Our close is a 39%, but it's a triple. We could have had that crushing nerf, would have been nice though. Pop of these. So my weapons don't have the GA max life like I want, but they are decently masterworked for the champs. Get this one done Waller-wise. Fine. Come here on the left again. Roll this way. Grab the opposite. We are champions. Grab these. There we go. Mortician Masquerade. Hundreds of bodies to save time and selling part. Wild selling parts. Okay, here. Those who have access to dead bodies have a lot of access to stuff, let me tell you. Alright, let's go out here to the northwest. Here are champions. There you go. Grab our opposite. Plague Bearer action. Get this going. Resurrected Malice. I had a lot of friends over the years who on their way to try to be doctors. They got into being morticians and all sorts of related stuff. It's a thing. It's a thing. They even sold their clothes. That's wild. Wild. I have streamed this game for like 6.5k hours. I don't think anyone has streamed it more. So yeah, it's a lot of gameplay. This character is actually on day 4 or 5, something like that. So she's actually not that old. But all of the, of course, mats that we've gathered up throughout the season gives us a lot of power to probably put together whatever we want after a point. Okay, here we are. Rolling through. Okay, now got these done. Put our champions here and here. Roll this way. Got those ones done. Let's see how we're doing over here to the northwest side. Clear this. Ruin Maws. Clear our champions. Yeah, usually I do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. The last 2 weeks I've been only doing like about 8 because it's so late in the season. Kind of just like chilling. Yeah, like not many other people are still out here in D4 doing the grind, putting in the time like a lot of us here do. Because we don't do PoE 1, we don't do D3. You know, I don't move around much. The only other game we stop D4 for is PoE 2, and usually I go like a month when they release new content and I come right back. So hopefully that schedule kind of like sticks that way. Because we put a lot of time into this game and it kind of been long haul for sure. Alright, let's grab the ancient statue. Over this, grab this, place that one. And then over here to the southwest. Not to mention, you know, that's fine what anyone says about the devs for this game. You know, they've been good to me. They're cool people, because I have met them, a lot of them. And it makes you feel good about actually showing up to play a game when you actually know enough about the people who are behind it that, you know, you care enough to show up for it. I can't say that for every other game. It's like there are other games also, you know, I've had interactions with devs and whatnot, and it's definitely the D4 team, they're different. They're different. Like legitimately like them. I always wish them the best. So it does encourage me to, you know, keep playing. Collect the gold, and then he's got that stone. He does. I'm gonna go keep working on the shrine while he does that. 20 seconds. Collect those. Cool enough. Alright, 13. Cool enough. Great. I got this about done. And he got that boss over there. Yeah, he did. So I'll go loot that stuff after this one is complete. Grab that scattering prism. Frozen. Explosives. Okay, cool. And then let's see how we're doing out here. Grab that off the site. Just like so. Nice. That is cleared. We go next. Over here. Don't want those. Hollowed stones, I don't want to do that either. Champion's Demise. Bloodstone Crag. Let's go ahead and salvage these. And then what do you want? Tribute of Radiance. Champion's Demise. Trying to stay out of the ones that have like a lot of travel, because I know that 300 paying on Cousins is a bit extra. Alright, that's a lot of these, but that's exactly the amount that I have in space. Wonderful. Remembering Spiral, I don't think I like that one much. Atkins Grass, that one will do. Earthen Wound, Whispering Pines is alright. Hive is okay. Atkins, Mariners, Forbidden, we definitely don't want that one. Go ahead and salvage that junk, and we go next. Oh. What about Hordes? On to the next. So, what'll it be? To the southeast. Hit this. Grab our Obdicite. Chilling Wind, Chilling Wind, Fire Enchanted. Okay, that one's good for us. Clear these. I'm looking for Bloodstones. Pop that Iron Gate. Good enough. I'll take the Bloodstone. Poisons. Okay, this is fine. Pop that open. And then we want that then. Good. Cousins already got this other one. So we're cool to go. Lightning Enchanted. Don't mind if we do. And the right side. Do I want to touch that well right now? Nah, It's alright, we'll check it later. Have a paper, no thanks. Born to lead, not to read. Not even elected, it's just what you do. So, I'm a vault. Oh, last stand, I think not. I think no, we're not gonna deal with that. Let's go ahead and go this way. I actually should have taken the right side, but it looks like I didn't pick up my own off the side because I'm capped again. I am capped, so that means we gotta go and try and triple crit something else. I was still working on the totem, it's a double right now. So we'll burn it on. Done and done. There you are, back to the blacksmith. Time to do the thing. You moonwalk? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know what he's trying to say. I don't speak fine sometimes. Oh, you're leading. That's leading. Okay. That's what that is, but okay. Let's reset and go again. He's something, alright. I don't know if that Conix 8. Critical strike chance. I think not. So tragic. I got double GAs and they dodge the maximum life. Granted, I'm pretty sure I keep getting ones of maximum life and then maybe something else, but it doesn't have the willpower. I'm not happy with that either. So I'm being very picky. Willpower together. Reset me. Can't have any of this. Willpower, no. Critical strike chance. Reset me again. You're addicted to anthropology. How are you addicted to anthropology? Please explain. What are we talking about? Overpowered damage. Willpower. Anthropology. I don't know if that counts as anthropology. That's what, yeah, exactly. We've been going a little extra on Attack on Titan. Like, watch the whole series and now it's just like, there's so much extra stuff and Fawn is going through all of it. All of it. Like, he's more into it than me. I may have a Levi plushie that I didn't buy for myself that, you know, I have now that somebody may have decided I needed. It's like, it's cute. It's cute. I would never buy anything like that for myself, for the record. But Fawn is like, he's gobbling up all sorts of AOT. All of it. All of it. Alright, maximum life. Here's this. Target's like, nope, nope, nope. Can't confirm that. Nothing to do with us. It's not. It's just fun. It's just fun. Over here. Overpowered damage. We'll reset this one. Alright, AOT. I got an AOT poster now, which is another thing I would never get for myself. And Fawn's like, here, you need this. I'm like, okay, I got this now. I'll collect stuff. I'll collect stuff if other people are gonna help me collect. I'm fine with this. Go ahead and reset me there. The Fawn's on a chase shop for women here. Hey, you never know. With Fawn, you never know. Let's see. Max life got a double right there. See, if all of them loved it, maybe you should also use that as a way to weed out people that maybe aren't for you. There might be some sort of correlation. You should just, you know, to be sure. Like, where do you shop for clothes? Oh, anthropology. I was okay. That's just bye. Check chance resets. Strike chance. Nope. Can't be trusted. I shop at anthropology. Great success. There you go. All right, there you go. That's one. That's actually a good thing. We found a good thing. Hooray! That's all right. Great success. This really wants to hit Boulder projectiles. Critical strike chance. Nope. What kind of clothing do they sell at anthropology? So now I'm curious. It's like, where do all these chicks line up, and can we tell what kind of person they are and what the problem is? We must get to the root of the cause of why these fail. Reset. Hot Topic. Surely it's not like Hot Topic. Discarded shit. Oh well, maybe. Hot Topic always seems more like a hobby shop to me whenever I walk by one of those. It's much less about clothing, much more about here's this junk that is in the direct competition of the bookstore around the corner. More or less, they both have gone like basically the same trajectory of trying to stay in business. Let's just sell weird knickknacks, which apparently is working on some people because I apparently have achieved knick-knack collecting, which I don't mind. They're cute. Overpower damage or reset. I have nowhere to put any of this right now, but they're cute. Overpower damage, reset me. Boho chic. Oh well, yeah. Pass. Boho chic. Oh no. Oh no. Boulder projectiles. I can never get into the boho chic. No. I guess they put me in like cool girl category. Like around here, of course, most of the time I like stay in like casual stuff, but when I actually dress stuff to touch grass, they put me in cool girl category with like the business fast but not business. Reset here. Get this again. Critical strike chance. Yeah, I don't know. Reset us. It's probably pretty nice. You're into that style. Critical strike chance, no. But anytime I think about boho chic, I think of like quote unquote free spirit, like weird crystal things going on and stuff. Like, that's not for me. That's not for me. Willpower, like too much in that like hippie vicinity. Just I don't vibe with that so well. Yeah. We'll reset this. Boho chic, not for me. Not for me. I don't think I have any like family members. Well, on my dad's side, but we don't associate with them too much. On my mom's side, yeah, not a lot of boho chic enjoyers. Come to think of it. Willpower, nope. Reset. This is eating off the site. That's what we were here for. Strike chance, no. Maximum life. Critical strike chance. We'll reset this. Overpower damage, no. Maximum life. There you are. Critical strike chance, nope. Overpower damage, we'll reset this. Willpower, nope. Maximum life, one of you. Give me at least 2 and we're good to go, but nope, it didn't do it. It didn't do it. It's so sad these are being basically the last ones that need that kind of adjustment because they're also the ones I want to replace. Reset this one. Nah. The unluckiness is 400k to get a triple crit on a polearm that I wasn't even crazy about on a barbarian. I was about done, ready to retire. That happened last week. So, you know, we're not taking thousands of forgotten souls or anything like that. Then we've already gotten a few things today and like record-breaking speed. Today's been pretty solid. Not too unlucky. Let's see, critical strike chance. Nope. Reset me again. How we doing? Boulder's projectiles. Nope. I'm burning a little bit of that forgotten. I had 7k just like yesterday. Critical strike chance. Go ahead and reset this one. Willpower, no. I mean, it can do everything it needs to do and more. For sure. Boulder projectiles. Reset this. Alright. Make all. Yeah, I know. I like just make all back these are all classes. Surely they're not that different between all the different character builds where it couldn't be done. Like, I don't even think the druid ones are that much bigger than anything you put on like the necro. It's like may as well. Put that out. Boulder projectiles will reset. Willpower. I mean, it could. I'm convinced we want the life rolls though out of principle. Overpower damage. Reset you. Alright. Except the animal was. You don't like carrying the animals around, yeah. Willpower. Let's try for double willpowers here. There you go. Let's see if we get a triple. Just like the orange. Yep, there we go. Alright. At least I hit a triple. We're cool with that, so we can go ahead and hit the next one of these that we want. Get the Leviathans. I've got all resistance and dexterity, so those aren't what we need. Let's go ahead and refresh. There you go. And we're back to it. So that I get to decide what I want to do on those. jewelry pieces, I suppose. Really don't need to touch the helmet because it's got about the right balance to get me my armor right, and she's never died, so we're in good shape in that regard. Okay, southeast here. There you are. Grab a bloodstone. Place this one before we go left to get the second. There you are. Pop these. Clear here. It does not one-shot Belial. That's what I was saying earlier. It's not the most efficient Belial killer. It kills it, but it has to play mechanics. Pop that open a little bit. Okay, here. On to the right. Place that. And then we're out here to the northwest. Slide. Da-dum-da-dum-da-dum. Nothing. And we'll clear. Back out on the west side, collect the door. That'll be fine. Now we're out here. Opening again. Grab these. Teleport, just skip the corner. Granted, there's more things over here that I didn't kill. Before they come to Horde, it'll be alright. Let's go clear these out. Tempest and Plague Bearers. Suppressors this way. Kind of interesting. They named the Infernal Hordes the Infernal Hordes, but then you get Enemy Horde coming here as another term, and then you get Legions on the like open world, and then you have Legion, the small like side event that almost nobody knows exists. Every now and then they have some cross terminologies. It's always like minor, but at the same time, you know, technically some people do get confused. Okay. The Earth and Wound, I don't need it. Belfry, on the other hand, I like. MMX Mage. Oh, Belfry. Lilith Savior. Doubt. What is a back piece I really, really like that I would put on? Well, the spider one I'm wearing now is actually a pretty good candidate. But then on like other characters too. Spearboard needs help somewhere to get more back pieces. Just opening up all of them, that would help. You're not gonna actually design more for Spearborn, just give everybody everything and that'll fill the gaps enough. Alright. Okay, here. One is done. Try the salt colored marbles. And we'll roll right up. But hey, being self-aware is also a positive, so there's that. Okay, Anchorbound Chaplain. Somewhere over here. Yep, there we go. This way. He's got a curse thing over that side. Let's go ahead and do this. Grab the key, and then we'll come back to do the curse shrine, I believe it is. Yeah. Curse shrine here is channeling. Okay, clear. You're not into the animals, huh? Fine, 35 seconds. Gonna break this and these that aren't right in the right spots to get hit by the death trap by the looks of it. Hit those as you do. Interesting thing about death trap, you can play it as a ranged ability. I don't think of it that way, but you can totally toss it around. Okay, 14 seconds. The animals are like that small attempt at giving the game a little bit of cuteness where there should be no cuteness. Okay, done. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop that. Amulet, I'll take it. I expect nothing good from it. And now we're gonna use that key over to get the sea hack. Alright. Good morning, Beacon. How you doing? Whoops. Mind if you do here for me. Pop this. Sure. Just like those. There you are. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's head on back to town. Just like that. Anything we need here? Inventory wise, that's a no-go. Dead Man's Dredge. Animus Carriers is next. Got more armor, just so having more stat points from somewhere else. Like a slightly higher and closer to the cap armor than we had just the other day that I remember, but it's like one of those, like, it doesn't matter. No danger here. Okay, pop this one. Cool, cool. Okay, going all right today. And playing at the opposite cap, burning and tapping again. Rinse, repeat, kind of chilling. Pretty hyped to start another season already. Okay, collect that one and see what's up here. Anything fun? Yep, there's an animus carrier. Alright, we'll get that out of the way. Come over here. Make sure we get all this before we leave. Looks like there's one more we need, and it's right here. Box I want. We'll pop that open, take all this. And animus into the animus urn. Place these again. Okay, summoners. Good to us. Alright, pop this one. Is there a demand? There's always a demand for cuteness. I always see people give feedback that they like cute animal XYZ. Definitely a demand for it. Well, those things, like, if it wasn't in demand, they definitely would not make them. They definitely have gone out of their way to make quite a lot of cute things. And they already have like a demon goat pet, and apparently it looks like at some point coming very soon they're gonna give us quadruped and like baby goats. So yeah, they are definitely injecting cute pets and things, and the price tag that all those pets come at. And they must be selling. They must be selling. They would have made something else. 3 seconds. Take this. Okay. There's that one done. Got the Dead Man's Dredge complete. Now we're just doing the first shrine thing. Right around here. Wave 10 now. Can deal with that. Not too bad there and there. Those pants, we don't need it. No, do not. Fine for you. 15 seconds. Spin, 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 spin. Alright, there you go. Pop this one. Yeah, I mean, they obviously making way more off of the cosmetics than anything, because people keep buying that well after they bought base game. Can I stand? Nope. No, we need that. And let's go collect what was over here a little bit before we leave. Got a little bit more off the side. I may as well pick it up. Granted, I don't really need to. Good luck. Alright, we'll grab our opposite there and there. No problem. Our plans is gone. Get on into the next one. It kind of does take away from the chance to be more serious. Ah, well, you can barely see the pets anyway. Then you get the other side of it where people are just like, we can't see the pets anyway. Why would we want to even do that? Why would we bother? Clearly, some of us bother. Let's get this out. Don't need that. Let's go do ovals. So looking for a totem after I had just triple credit willpower at least. We'll see if we can get an upgrade. Spirit on kill, cooldown reduction. This is my second cooldown reduction, but the rolls on that one are much inferior compared to the one we had. None of those are doubles. So we'll get rid of all of these. And we'll pop the rings and see what else is out there for us to chase, maybe for favor and whatnot. Grab that. And we'll salvage this. There you go. Yeah, they're never fast enough. We need like 2 or 3 pets, like in the, what is it, Black Desert has. That game, just like, here, everybody. Run 3, and then smash them together so you can fail the combination to upgrade from some little passive stat points, so you have to buy them again. And continue the RNG horrors. Alright, let's see how we're doing out here. Pop this one. Okay, champions. I have no idea what you're going on. The Chinese restaurant. Here are the champions there. Bolosus. Get those chocolates out here for us. Like that. Get those suppressors. Those as you do. Fine. Hello, how you doing, Funky? Yeah, let's go with a dozen pets right around. Let's just run all the pets. Like, if the price tag these things have, we may as well just do it. It's very good, and then let them pick up Animus too for me. Be way better. So waited on that one. My obelisk will clear. We'll move back down here. Here, yes. The dev chat is coming. Okay, there's our champion. June. July 1st is the new season. Plague Bears, yeah, there you go. Okay, now you have to work with explosives and terrors. These I can melt down just a little bit. That'll be fine. A little terror here. Got that done for me. Okay, frozen fire, teleport. There's again. Now what you have for us, champions. It's almost dead. So close. If I had the other rune combination, probably would have killed that there just for the extra overpower access. Pretty decent even without it. Here's a suppressor for 79 anyway. This side, grab the blast wave. Teleport. Good for now. Tempest, Snowy's out here. Those are done for. What else do we have to work with? Yep, that's what they do. Here are champions. But there also is a drop associated with the upcoming window of time where they're doing the dev chat. You have to be watching to the category when it's going on. You do get that staff that they have with the cat on top. Go figure. I think it was a cat staff, right? Move down. Get that Shadow Enchanted Waller. Cold enchant. Just like that. Okay, here to the southwest we go. Alright, this one. To our champion. Over there. Good, like that. Little terror, summoner, cold enchanted. Hit theirs again. Fine. George Vicker. Good enough. And then northeast. Got mortar, lightning, enchanted. Hit that as you do. Alright. Be fine. And then northeast. Here are champions. Pop that. Lightning, fire, enchanted. Hit those again for us. Grab that one. For that explosion. Heal here. Now what do you have to work with? Down below and to the left. Maybe there's another elite of some sort out there. Right, Tempest, Vampiric, Poison, Enchanted. Good for now. Poison there. Dead. And we're back out here to the next one. Over to the left. Let's go hit that Guardian's there. Up we are moving. Blood Bishop. Cool enough. Bagger isn't coming. Fine. Just keep rolling. Good enough for you. Under half. Fine for now. Good. So, what do you have now? Let's go ahead and burn the 8% on this one. They're all gonna be 8s. Just out here for the favor anyway. And we did get that. Not enough to finish it though. It's out there for options. Alright. Anything like those? Nope. Okay, so what do we have to work with? Duriel out there is our favor. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and kill him once. Him and all his little pangs. I'm not crazy about the phases that they added to Duriel. Only, I think, requires one phase so you do enough damage to it. 1 or 2. It's not too bad. It's still not as bad as Endoriel. It's just one of those, like, the entire middle of the ladder got kind of obnoxious, where it used to be just Andy, you know, the other two are still in the category of if people could skip it, and they do this season, maybe next season too, as long as things kind of end up the way that they ended up. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, well, let's go ahead and deal with this one here. Pulling that right out. Not hitting the overpowers the way I want to because the cataclysm wasn't up. Okay, how do you do? I don't want to stand in that, although we're so tanky we actually can. Go hit the next one. We got you here. And to go for more damage that way. And then here again. Just gonna go dig one more time. To break out of that, fortunately. Otherwise that'd be certain death. Cool, there he is. Walk this way, a little bit of that on the right, and now to the north. This is all right by me. Sure. There we go again. So that'll be swell. Let's wait for the box to pop this right open. I don't have any of the shards and things on me on this character. No, I got an insane amount of everything else, and I don't anything up to real anyway. You know, it's Belial. Yeah, my favorite. That's what we were there for. Great success. So is that enough for their bird deal this time? Yes, it is. So let's grab the box. Looks like I can sell some of my distilled pure too, so it doesn't cap out. One-handed weapons. Sounds like something she's interested in. Let's open that. I'll take that totem. There you go. Anything here? I need willpower. Maximum life damage. Yeah, those again. Cool deal. So now what do I have to work with? I'll take these. And we'll get rid of that. So next option. What do we have out here? That's our favor. We don't have the hordes for favor, do we? No, we could do the incursion. Usually I'm too lazy for that. Sanguine Chapel is not a nightmare dungeon. Heathen's Keep is Halls of Damn also is. Both of those are ones I don't really like doing. Carrion Fields is a better one. Let's take a look and see how we're doing here. It's your reservoir. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. Second Quarry. The Rat's Lair. Those are pretty decent. Blind Burrows. Lost Keep. Salamino 1. Sunken Ruins. It's maybe okay. Dohane. Like usually, like finding the pedestal before I hit the stone kind of deal on that one. It's alright. Don't see one that is what I want it for the favor, but we'll do Champion's Demise. This is just me now. Let's zip around into that. Okay, here we go. Food champions, fire chances. Get those as you do. And we'll move on through. Southeast. Nothing here. Champions. Good as you are. Got those going for me. Terror right here for you. What is that? Nothing I need. We're gonna go back here on the southwest side. Got those again. Little tempers. Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind. Grab that retrieval is complete without getting dazed. I'm surprised. It looked like I was destined to get dazed right there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Having a soul? Yeah, I'll do it. Remember, I thought it was the last stand. I was ready to turn around. Like, well, you know what? This is annoying. It's really the same energy. It's like stand in the spot and kill a lot of things, but I don't know. It's always out of principle. Out here last stand. I don't want to do it. I won't break extra elites though. 43 seconds. Where's the next objective? There you go. Hit all that. Look at that Variana. Glowing like a light bulb. Now that I'm by myself, I got her instead. It gives me extra attack speed, which is really unnecessary for this, let's be honest. It's just, I didn't want Subo because Subo always shows me everything on the map, and then when I see all those yellow markers for enemies, I tend to get like distracted and start killing them even though I don't need to. So we just put Variana in instead. 7 seconds until we get to break the extra elite. What can deal with you? That one done for. Just like that. You, there we go. Alright. Wait, what? Open these. Collect those. Now let's see how we're doing. Yes, that's because of Subo. Oh, you didn't know this whole time you've been using Subo. You didn't know. That's what he knows. Where have you been? Where have you been? Head in the game. Head in the game. Yeah. And then that massacre over there is, that's Variana. Okay, cold. Yeah, there's... They've all got their shticks, and the map reveal is Subo's. How you know? That's why it disappears when you're in a party, and then sometimes when you complete a dungeon it blips, and all of a sudden you see all the markers because it forgets you're in a party for some reason in between dungeons. And you get your mercenary back for a moment. Okay, 55 seconds. Just thought at some point during the DLC they decided everyone's just gonna see all their enemies. Fine. They decided to make that change, and that's how it is. Okay, now, see, this is why I just say random things, and sometimes you throw enough at the wall, it sticks. You never know. You never know. Who needed to know some mundane, useless content that you probably thought everybody around knew, but clearly they didn't. Clearly they didn't. My mother used to say, oh, all that repetition of saying the same thing over and over again, that's CEO personality. That's how it's done. That's how you reiterate to the team about how things work. Hey, welcome in. I'm Fame currently, of course, doing still this part of the season, the D4 thing on the street. Cat Weasel, welcome in. Everybody hyped for season 9. Are we ready? We are probably also ready. Need more D4 in your life. Dude, check out Cat Weasel. He is a regular in this category, and just like me here, we're still out here doing the thing. Alright, stone carved to the pedestal. We're gonna bring this one up there, and we got one more to go over here in Champion's Demise. Okay, here we go. Place this. Don't mind if we do. Hello, hello, welcome in. Okay, now here. Got champs all over the place. I got you and you. Here's another. You had a blast. Good to hear. Let's grab our back PC and move right on along. See how we do. Down here, we are going. We're gonna place this. Take that. Good enough. And then north. How do we do? Consider abominations. Nicely done. Let's head on back to town. I have nothing there I need. We'll go again. If we can find one that's a favor, it'd be even better, but I think the ones I had that were obvious choices were also not the fun ones. I might have a Hierophant? No, I had one before, and I, of course, had dropped it since. I'm gonna do Mariners instead. Granted, I keep picking ones that have like 3 splits that maybe aren't the best choices when I'm by myself. There's another Izzy. I'm always so surprised how common a name Izzy is. I don't know why. This keeps happening. Okay. Around here. Grab the frozen. Champions and all. Right around this way. In the northwest we will go. Rolling through. Got that done for me. Clear our champions. Poison chilling winds. Okay. Lightning's good. Got you done. Let's see what that Seaborn Goddess number 2 and 3 is up to. Around here, I got mortars, I got suppressors, I got all sorts of that sort of thing. That one is cleared. Lightning Vampiric, I see you. I'm gonna keep going down here. Looking pretty good. Champions. Another champion there, I don't need. There's Schnoz doing what he does. Clear this out, and then we'll move out here to the northeast. There are champions. Don't mind if we do. And then on the southeast side, Okay, suppressors. Those are done. Poison, I see that. Now I'll check this side on the interior, see if we got anything. No, we don't. The one time I check that area, it's just a connection into the other side, but every time I don't check, it's when it's an objective that I need to actually kill. Go figure. Let's see here. Elites. Did I get the triple already? I guess I did. Now we go Siren Chamber. Right around this way and to the left. That champion will go down. Let's see how we do this side. There we go. Alright, distilled fear. I had no space for it. I did say I needed to sell those, so I could just not have to worry about that for a little bit. That's what we'll do. Got an amulet there. Lucky hit chance. Not one I need. Lame again. Okay, you are doing swell. Done too. I don't need to worry about it. So we were looking at selling some of this stuff. Granted, I might have some elixirs that are low end. Nope, I don't. Let's go sell the excess. Some of the excess that we have over here. Good. So I have some breathing room as I do these dungeons. Bait incursions everywhere. Very underappreciated type thing. Next season, I don't even think we'll have an open world thing unless they're adding one that they didn't tell us about, which I don't think they will. That's a little bit of a bummer. Because I do like my open world. Alright. How we doing? Poison. Those are done for. Let's get rid of you. Champion's doing fine. What else is there for me now that we have this? We have Bloodstone. Right. So this one you just progress forward and eventually you get to the room that's right in your face. Hard to miss in the progression of things. There it is. Okay, Bloodstone. Take that one. Go right along. Let me look at that Nightmare Dungeon list that's coming up. I know just told a lot of the fighter ones are going to be gone. Don't know what they're adding to replace them. Did quite a bit of those escalations in the PTR, but didn't really have any standouts. That's how you remember that were different than what we already know. This one, yes, I will be taking a few days extra like I usually do to reset my schedule. Otherwise, there's no playing in the daytime when they ask us to launch, right? Sort all that. And I want to go back to having start time a little bit closer to prime time, my EST time zone, because right now my start times are like really ridiculous. I'm around like 3 a.m. EST or later. Later / earlier, whatever you want to call it. Right, so that's a little extreme even for my taste. So we're gonna try and readjust that. And then I can also, of course, well, early in the season do extra long streams like I usually do. Okay, anything here we want? Nope. So, the next 2 days I'm gonna be off. We're gonna take the 2-day weekend, my weekend kind of deal. And then we'll have maybe like 2 or 3 more streams after that. Just to kind of play, like, freestyle, whatever we want. And then, like, the rest of the season up until season launch for 9, I'll probably be away. Okay, here. See how we do. Right this way. It's because it's so slow and so close to the end. I think it's tempting to take like a whole week, but generally I don't like being away that long. I get stir crazy. Lightning shock lances. Lunatic. We need one more gatekeeper. Usually they're pretty close together. Let's see what's over here. Let us see here. Look at obelisk. Get that vampiric out. And then we're popping down here. For me, it'll be my Tuesday morning. I'll come back. I'll probably play like Razor Wing Spiritborn because I haven't played it all that build this season. Obviously, that's like one of my favorites, not my favorite. Just be flashy for a bit, especially because I might not actually start Spiritborn come the next season. If I like the Death Trap that much and they don't touch it anymore than they already have, I might just do it again right out the gates. And I hope they also don't mess with my eagle horn because I like it the way that it is for like farming purposes. It's just pretty. And it also has a similar vibe to the Razor Wings, so I get like best of both worlds with a lot less investment than what you do with Spiritborn. I really don't like having to play Spiritborn with like janky interactions and always having to feel obligated to kill volley just because it's built better. Not the best experience. Pop that open, grab that protection. Go with these champions here, lightning enchanted as you do. My Spiritborn this season, we didn't stick with it nearly that long. It's like you really learned to like overpower the Spiritborn. Season 6 was your season. And I did a lot of Razor Wings, I think, last season too. I just like I usually do. Clear these. Let's see. Alright, now mine, it has a Crushing Hands build, it has a Touch of Death. And then, because the way Spiritborn is baked, you can kind of really convert it to any build you want at that point. It's just the pit push variants, of course, a lot of Mystic Circle stuff, which I don't think I've built for too strongly, would be the only thing. Like that, alert Philadelphia! You don't want those, no I do not. Champion's Demise, we could do it again, but maybe this one's a little easier. Get rid of this chunk before I go. Great success. We're back to it again. Alright, slay all enemies in the deserted, added. Go shock lancings, we grab that off this side. I need to slay all, so we gotta make sure we're being a little thorough just in case. Don't want to have to go all the way back here. That's always a sad time, granted, I guess. Or I'm really lazy. I don't mind loading screen. I could always exit dungeon if those were still there and come back in. And then do it that way. A little Scooby-Doo on them. Okay, I see clan maulers. Dying. These are clear. That's pretty clean clear too. Teleporters to make it not so much for this pool. Poisons are cleared out. So let's get rid of the frozen. There you go. Pop that open. Let's see. Grab her off the site. I think of all the builds we did this season, other than of course like the death trap because we played so much on it, the Ice Shards Sorcerer ended up in a really good way. I guess technically the Barbarian did get all its triple crit weapons after all that hoopla. It was a pretty good place. Everything pretty much across the board actually probably ended up a little better than the Spiritborn because the Spiritborn was the one we did first, and then we decided the Rogue would be the easier 300, so we never looked back. Of course, Spiritborn, because it ends up being the seasonal starter. Not in like the best of places because it didn't have all the cheese that the other ones did later on. If there's anything that actually probably could use somewhere good, it's that Spiritborn. Okay, southeast, we do this. Untie that. Oops, always forget the key. This one, I always forget picking up the key. Use the key to open the quarry gates. Grab the opposite side. There you are. I'll pop this one. Yeah, you see my Spiritborn? Yeah, the last 3 seasons I did start as Spiritborn ever since season 6. Trying to properly main it, but every time it's like double dip Jaguar or play like Touch of Death and lag the entire game to oblivion. And now people have learned to lag that game so hard that they actually cheese things in the pit with it apparently. So it's just like, well, hopefully they probably fix it. Fire, but granted it's lagging the game because it's hitting so many times. And you take that away, that means it becomes actually weaker. It's just if it's breaking the server, it's breaking the server. It's a weird case in a lot of ways. It's a weird case. Okay, that's fine. Go again. For farming, it's always feeling good. It's the price you pay to push on that one. It also means it ruins what it's excelling at with farming. You make like separate gear sets and play them kind of different. It's not a fun different either. And then I play the death trap and you play it the same way both sides and it all feels good. Right now that's the big difference between the 2 dex classes for me. Okay. Here we go. Get our champions. Nope. Get those done. Suppressors. These are okay. Fine for now. Pop that. First step inspire. Got you. I suppose I'll pick up the rune because I can. And we need 2 silken spires. Let me grab that off this site. Get with the mortars. That one's all good. Roll this way for me. Mm-hmm. Silken spire action. Poisons, mortars. All that does quite nicely. Now, what do you have? A ravenous soul. I can deal with that. Get that cataclysm back so we properly pop everything. Such a slacker about using my Grégoire lightning. There you go. Not too bad. You are. But yeah, the rogue arc was just like 2 or 3 weeks. That was definitely the one that got the most. Like last season it was Bloodwave Necro. And then the season before that, of course, was the Spirit Board season. There was one of that was one of the seasons we really had no choice. Everyone was a Spirit Board, you just kind of quit. Unless you were a real rebel or just stayed out of the meta discussion and any parties at all, period. Or okay, being carried. Those were basically your options. It's a real shame that Spirit Board is still, despite being adjusted in many ways, quote unquote fixed, it's still living off and excelling off of some of the buggy stuff underneath. And then when you don't use those things, you feel like you're really underpowered. Do that again. Grab our off the sites. And then people always point out, it's like, look, it can do these pit runs. Yeah, you see what those builds actually look like. You actually want to play that, then they're gross. They tend to be pretty gross. Okay, Self-Inspire up here. Northwest. I want the Spiritborn to have Spiritborn builds where there's like, you know, dexterity class speed. You feel like they're agile, mobility, and then actually clear stuff. Instead, it's always like Mystic Circle, double dip this, and stack that. It makes no logical sense, other than, of course, the numbers are there. Okay, Self-Inspire. That is done. And the Queen's Den. Right on to the southeast side. There we are. Sure. Being said, I guess if I was Druid and Spiritborn build, a lot of them end up feeling kind of in the same boat where they get janky. They stand where the other ones that tend to be a lot more coherent are sacrifice everything for the jank. Alhain Tunnels, no. Alhain Tunnels some more. Charnel we can do. Second Query, I think that was one of the ones I like. I got Forsaken Query, okay. Forgotten Ruins is not okay. Those two, I keep mixing them up, I think. And then there's the Halls of the Damned and the Endless Gates that are even like a tier lower in how much I want to gauge it as something I want to do. Don't look forward to the Endless Gates next season. I'm pretty sure they're in the rotation and they're gonna get sent there whether we like it or not. Here we are. And it always makes me chuckle when I see other people feel the exact same way, and yet it still exists in its terrible, terrible way. Cage Prisoner, and I think it used to be worse. Like, I don't think you get lost there nearly as much as you used to. It could still happen, but you used to get lost like proper in there. Okay, here. What do we do? Champions this way. And then what do we have? And then 40 says like, oh, it's not that bad. This gate is okay. Yeah, but because all the other Nightmare Dungeons exist that are like so much more user friendly, it automatically makes it a pass because time, efficiency, all that. Open that up. Shadow Enchanted. Professor's Vampirics. Looks good. Okay, are you the one on the left side? I think that is the left one. I'm gonna go over here to my west. Got that going. And the last one. Got it. I'm gonna kill the ones in the back. I might. Let's kill this one here first. Take a little walk back here. Break anything else that happens to be around. Great success. You. Done for this. Okay, here. First well, let's do it. Now, what did we do? More of these. Here's a little champion going right there. Play with this. 46 seconds. This will be fine. The right side looks good to me. Here we are. One of those and those. 35 seconds. Get these out. Good for us. Mortar here. Nicely done suppressor wise. Got the teleporter, we can deal with it. There you go. Okay, 18 seconds. Nicely done. More of that. Good here. 8 seconds left, and of course the objectives, not worried about it. Variana glowing like that is very distracting. Look at her go. Okay. I'll take that. And our dungeon is cleared. On the side everywhere. Another elite, we can clear it. Watch out for the explosion. Good. Head back. I realize I've been using the same portal for multiple days in a row. It doesn't necessarily match her vibe. She needs a purple one. She needs a purple one. As nice as a portal it is, we can do better. Okay, so you. And that. Really the only purple portal option right now, isn't it? So matches her eyes. We want the color purple for our Boulder Winfrey, of course. So we needed another one of these. Which one do we want to do? I can do without that one. Let's go Blind Burrows. We're gonna go squash more spiders. Maybe that mount isn't my best choice either. Picky, I know. Granted, this season we're not getting a lot of mount value. Not as much stuff to run around and chase like that witch zone. I miss it. You can tell I miss it. Anything we need here? Oh, really? We'll keep moving. We got an Vampiric here for us. That again and again. Now we're back over to the southeast. That is okay. I'll decide. I've got you. And what else do we want to do here? Southwest is a little bit of that. Take this out. Right. I'll decide I see ya. This southeast side. I got those I don't need. No, I do not. Back to left. There's the Vampiric. Barrier has been dispelled, and that barrier is up there on the northeast corner. Keep going. No worries. Weekend revving of engines, classic. And then it's like, weekend? Yeah, I guess so. Boulder Week has gone by very fast for me. Very easy, chill build overall. Frozen. Let's get that off the side for you. See what else we're up to. On to the north again. Brugard. Just like that. Good. And on back to town. So, maximum life, willpower, lightning storm. Give it some eyes, no, but let's soak frag. It's okay. I was dodging down Hain a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I keep thinking I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that instead of Nightmare Dungeons. What do? I go right back to the Nightmare Dungeons. It's fine. It's fine. No problem, Dark. Give the cat some chicken. Delicious. Okay, let's untie this. And keep them moving. Any of these? Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and get that prisoner remains out. Rid of the feaster. The little feaster. How we do here, you? Grab the bound prisoner. We're looking for 3 more of these. Give me that. And another one this way. That is Drifting Shade. It's too slow. It didn't stop me from doing that. I need 1 more now. Down to the southwest. Okay, it's a Ravenous Soul. Another one of you, huh? I see how it is. Hey, as long as it's not a last stand, who am I to complain? Watch out for driftings. Need to deal with it. No, thank you. Get these done for. Rolling right along. Fine for now. Grabbing off the site. Good for this one. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it seems like that really is the case for you guys. It's not built over there to be dealing with that kind of heat. Fortunately, you probably only have it for like a small amount of time. Where, you know, it doesn't happen that way, like for an extended amount here. Granted, right now it is not that warm for me. You're actually hot over there right now. The higher temperature, but it's still early yet in the morning. 6 seconds. This is like a little overcast from what I can tell. Okay, there we go. Go on, lady. Let me hit ya. Waiting for it. There you go. Alright, so all the sides, go ahead and open up this. All of you. And we have prisoner. Oh, prisoner to free. It's gonna be all over there. What a chore. What a chore. Let's go ahead and do it though. Around these parts. Bloodsmear ledger. Nope. Okay, you get this done for. Grab that. And to the dark descent we will go. Bloodsmear ledger. Nope. Okay. Northwest. Roll through, try to find the stone before we find the pedestals. We're here. Oof, 4 weeks. Longer than I thought. Obelisk. This will be down, grab the opposite again. How this does, a little lethal. Champions, no worries. Hit this again. How's this? Got you and you. Pop this one. Okay, then lightning enchanted. Okay, champions. Those for you. This will be gone. Stone carving, yep. Missed the stone carving somewhere else out here. Got the pedestal first again. Gom hand curse for you. In a group, everyone splits up, and then tolerate, but just me. There you go. It's not too bad though. Let's grab the stone carving. Pick the box. Because I can, of course. Let's see what else we got. Around this way on to the northwest. Okay, place it, and we'll see what we're doing out here. On to the north. Whoops, went a little too far. A little bit. There you go. Not too bad now. Oh, I've got what I needed him to. Great. Great. Great success. Okay, now, what are we doing? Mighty earthened. That's a word, okay. So, champions, we can do that maybe. Bastion of Faith. Nah. We can query. Ancient Reservoir. Ancient Reservoir. We'll go ahead and take one of those. Don't mind if we do. And then here we go again. On to northeast. Got a little champion there. Got that terror as we do. Rolling around these parts. Not bad. And then we'll see about going out here to the southeast side. We need that. No, we do not. And this way. Interesting enough, earlier we banned somebody, so I was checking up on it. It actually already had a banned evasion warning. Like, it was somebody we probably already hit before because they can't actually be sociable. So just like, you know, that checks out. That checks out a lot. Right. It always cracks me out when we look at stuff like that. It's like, you know, some people never learn. They don't even realize whatever it is they're doing. And kind of like sets off the same alarm bells over and over again. It's just like, it doesn't take much. Clear this out. Okay, on the northeast. Got a little champion for us. Hit that as you do. And there is the one remains. We'll get that done. Throw page, no problem. Yeah, those lying weather people. This one. Plus 10% damage is additive damage, so it does not ever give you more than scaling like a stat skill, that like your main stat, or something else that will be a little bit more. And then generally a little bit more specialized damage, even from the additives, is going to give you a little bit more percent than going for the flat. So you just basically never take the flat. There's any other option. Fire Enchanted here. Here are champions. There you go. Okay, so let's take the protection. It's just, it is strange, but it's strange on the backs of how the game is built. It's chasing the multiplicative damages all the time, forever and always. That's where the strong stuff is. It also happens with aspects, especially if you're like looking at utility aspects. They can be the nicest effects in the land, but if there's something out there that's going to give you, say, like 30 plus multiplicative damage, it's your better choice, especially if you're looking to do the pit with whatever build you're playing. It doesn't matter what other fancy effects that might be there, they're not going to be better than just flat damage. Damage, damage, damage is what it's all about. Grab that. Also, why you see a lot of the times people will put the rune word combinations on your weapons instead of taking a gem option. The gem options are going to be the same issue where they're just additive damage, where you could get the stat skills or the stat points in your armor instead if you put the rune words in the weapons. Holy War we don't want. Super Saints no. Bastion of Faith nope. Half of the Blind sure, we'll do this one because we haven't done it today. Let's go. Dun, dun. All the time that extra little intelligence is trying to also keep them in their resistance cap because they struggle with that too. Okay, down we go. Roll this way. This one. Alright. Okay, on the right side. Yeah, you're supposed to be chasing multiplicative damage on other sources, not just like little additive damages here and there in Paragons. That's why also Paragons don't make that much of a difference after a certain point. Kind of have all the important stuff, you get all your glyphs and everything else, just like added damage onto the sides. It's pretty much like that by design. They don't want to heavily reward you for this grind. Which in a way is kind of a shame, but at the same time most people aren't going to put that much time in it. They'd be very, very sad if the difference between a big push in the pit and not is putting in a lot of grind time. Which I get. I get it. And so after a certain point you can only squeeze out so much on that Paragon board. Okay, 29 seconds. 21 seconds. Here you go. Here. If you are an overpower build, even more so for the maximum life, because that's actually your best multiplicative source. You want that life. It's gonna make you not only just sustain better, it also makes you hit harder. Okay, here. Got that like fine obelisk, and generally it's main stat, but it becomes also with intelligence like resistance type things. So like it depends on what your magic number is to get everything right. Okay, generally if it's just like a 10% out of it, yeah, 80 stat. Gonna build you something else more useful. Okay, here. Find almost and chilling winds. Get that lightning enchanted there. Looking for our bloodstones. Fine. We need that. No, we do not. Roll here. Get that poison for Rosen. I'll take these again. Now we need a little bit of bloodstones. There's one here. Grab you. Place this first. Right there. Yep. And now we get two more somewhere out here. All those cold enchanted. Pop this one. You're here. Okay, this way. If you want to get unbanned anywhere, you have to request. There should be an option in the chat menus. Then you have to actually make a good appeal, otherwise we're not going to overturn. Posted wallers, who are champions, so you best remember why you were banned first and foremost, and then kind of make an appeal of that not going to happen again. We do not generally unban, and technically that you told me that you are banned on the other side. It encourages me to ban you again on this side, for the record. So go ahead and make your appeal on it, but probably don't stay in the chat unless you know you're gonna be on best behavior. Pop that and see how we're doing out to the southeast side. You're here. I don't even see the things. I don't know what you did, so you're gonna have to put in the appeal and then we can review. All right, there. We banned so many people who obviously just don't vibe, so I don't usually keep track like that. Go ahead and place. Cool deal. You go next. Da, 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 da. So, do I need this? Nope. Got a Forsaken Quarry, Atkins Grass. Let's take this one. We'll go next. Cool. Let's turn to the pedestal. Pedestal. Poison, poison. There we are. Alright, open up these. This one to the southeast side. Pull this. Pop theirs again. Grab that cap, but I don't know where that shrine is yet. We'll place this. Got that going for us. Let's go ahead and grab the artillery. Here's our poison, just like that. I got the next one of those stones. 3 of these. Good for those. Now bloodstone to the pedestal. Here we go. Right up onto the northwest side. Just like that. Place these. And then what do we have to work with? On the west. Vampiric mortars. Grab the opposite. We need another stone. The iron gates. Nicely done. Full enchanted and suppressors. Yeah, triple poison. Take that one there. Let's see how we do on this side. Got that. Another door needs to pop. Baggins. There you. All your doors. Okay, up we go. Let's go ahead and place that. Alright. Pop this one to the northwest. Resta's graves. Good enough. Poison, poison. Collect that off the side. Grab that again and again. Take those. Yeah, we're super laid back. We're super chill here. Generally, if you manage to land a band, you probably deserved it. And we are very often first impression types here because thousands of people come through every day. It isn't always so clear, but we see thousands every day, unique viewers, and everyone else hangs out. For those numbers, we relatively ban very few people, other than that, like they really just like strip all the censors and just like there's no point. Bye. Like that. There is an appeals process on the Twitch side. You go there and fill it out and we can take a look. But generally people come through and say like, I've learned my lesson, I won't do it anymore. It's like, you don't even know what you did. Clearly you can't even describe what you did. There's no hope. That won't work here. They can query, we go again. Alright, here. And I love the people who like will throw a fate about XYZ thing, and then it's like when they do that, it's like you just proved my point. It's like we don't care about we don't care about the numbers, we don't care about the views here, we care about having a chill community that just loves to grind and play these games. That's it. It's not a high bar. It's not a high bar. very much always trying to keep it so it's chill for everybody involved. And that means we pull the weeds and we pull them fast. Grab the opposite. Go right here. Be our champion. Fine for now. Looks good. Fire enchanted. Okay, so that is a double totem. I have high hopes. Let me see. Willpower, maximum life. There you are. I just tripled one of the other things. Oh no. So then it comes down to, is my crit strike chance in good enough situations that 74.1 right now with that. I could put the non-GA one in there with it, assuming that the temper ends up right, but with how many opportunities I have, I should be fine. And then I can try and roll it to a crit strike chance. Let's do it again like it was. See if we feel like it's struggling. Or we could try and put the cooldown reduction on it. Help the cataclysm out a little bit, maybe? Right now it is 30.76 seconds on the cooldown and it only lasts 26.52. So, you know, that one could be a little better. We don't notice it much that there's a gap, and you're technically there's a gap. And I could fix it also with the uniques, getting different things, but I kind of like my passive damage. We'll see what happens. At least we did get a totem here that's playable. Okay, let's untie this. Did I get it? Oh, it's the key again. Always the key. Always the key. Alright. Cool deal. Look at that query gate. Got this one. They give me Obdicite, little pinches of other rewards and opportunities for like that drop that I just got. Like, anywhere in the torments you get a chance to get something like this, so that's why we just kind of grind through. Like this one, grab the totems, grab that, and to be fair, to be honest, Nightmare Dungeons tend to give me joy, so that's why I do them a lot, which is great that next season we're gonna have so much of that. A lot of us here actually are Nightmare Dungeon enjoyers, and they're not nearly as a like in-your-face grind as some of the other things, because they're always like a little bit different, like just a little bit enough that keeps me engaged. Like, I can do hordes pretty much definitely, but a lot of the other people who would come through and play, they can't, and I don't blame them. And there's just enough difference between Nightmare Dungeons. It's not so bad. And then technically you're fast like this on these. It actually is the best, one of the best outputs for all this side. Second probably only to the refinements in the Undercity. The hordes are very RNG dependent and they lock you in for long periods of time, so they're actually not that good unless you just happen to not be fast for the Nightmare Dungeons for whatever reason. Let's get rid of these. Cool. And now let's see what's up. Lights Watch, Heathen's Keep. I think Heathen's was a favor earlier. I'm not sure if it still is or not, but since I haven't done it yet today anyway. Let's get rid of that. Let's see what else we've got going on in Heathens. You like the optional level in Glyphs and Nightmare Dungeons? Yeah, I did too. I kind of miss that sometimes because the pit is when you get to like the higher tiers and you want to level a glyph up and you don't necessarily want to play in like a sweaty meta build. A little tough. It's a little tough. Some builds, if only you're gonna stay on that build and you don't want to do the meta to complete it, it puts you in a bad place. Nightmare Dungeons never really felt so bad like that. There's a lot of builds out there that hit walls before they get that 100 glyph, and that's not great for me or anybody. I got a lot of time on my hands, so I can just like I really care. I can slap on the meta build, assuming every class has at least one that can do it, and then you can like backtrack and level the builds you want for the other thing. But that's time consuming. Not everybody wants to put in that kind of time just to play an off build. Alright, pop this one. Yep, yeah, you take that long only for it to deny you a good RNG run. It feels bad. It feels bad. Hopefully when they revisit them in season 10, which is on the roadmap, they will not feel as bad. If they do take all that time and get like maybe not the best RNG, but you know, that's kind of how it is. These are consistent. At the very least, the Obdicite will flow. You might not always get the nicest items, but hey, it can happen. It's pretty decent, right? Okay, here. Get that 40 seconds. Probably can't see it because I have a big giant head, but you know, I got the double GA totem that has the low power max in life that I kind of prefer over the one that I have now. 26 seconds on my Soul Survivor. Here we go. Another one here. 15 seconds. 10 seconds again. Got that going for me. What I really miss is mid-season patches that actually added more content. The early seasons had this, and now they've stopped doing it. It's kind of like giving us a weird balance situation. Now they're not even supposed to be doing mid-season balances. But I don't know, as they go forward and they have the longer season again, what will they do? Who knows? Got the protection. And it's a curse shrine. We can work with this. Over here. Got that for me. Cover off the site. 48 seconds. Get this for you. So these keep coming. There you go. More of this. More of that. And pop all these. Fine for you. About 30 seconds. Dun, dun, dun. Grab the Orbisites. Good enough. Let's see you. You're in good shape. Fine. This is fine. Looks nice. There you go. Back to that. Do we cap? Nope, we haven't capped yet. How are we doing over there anyway? Probably pretty close to capping again. 981k. More wiggle room than I thought. That's pretty decent. Shadow Terrors. More things to grind for. Grab this one. It's a shame I don't get more Forgotten Souls for doing this. That's the one part that this one does not provide. Technically, the Hordes give me a little bit of. Here's Inner Sanctum for our boss. Right here. There you go. Get that out of the way. Very nice. Let's head on back to the town. Oh, somebody had to interrupt me. I suppose if somebody has to interrupt me, it may as well be cute that. Gotta have the slaughter. Repeatedly. There you go. Those eyes make her look like she means serious business. You don't mess with a person that has glowing eyes like that. They're not to be trifled with. Putrid Aquifer. I'll take this. I'll be so surprised when I actually see one of these legendary tributes. I hope next season we get more of those. As much as I didn't open up the boxes, I kept giving them to me over like the last season. This one, I missed them a lot. I missed them a lot. So like happy medium. We need something in between. This one's cut off the faucet entirely. Nothing. Okay, now we're doing Animus from Animus Cares. Go ahead and pop these open. Grab that again. And to the right side, we're gonna clear our champions. And the right, lightning enchanted for you. Anything we need here? Yes, Animus. That's what we need there. So let's go ahead and roll back here to the southeast. Hello, how you doing? Fine, Obelisk. Let me grab that. And we'll keep it moving. To the west side. Wallers, I see you and you. Animus from Animus Carriers. Okay, this. On a blast wave. Okay, this one. Lightning Frozen's in some cold enchanted. There you go. And now let's see how we're doing over to the northwest. Fine for now. Never mind we do. Okay, Waller Chocolate, Chilling Waves, just like this. We'll keep going. The next, Force Piles, Clearing Champions. Be fine. Play very so soon, Timpies. Good. Corpse Pile, we are finding currently none. Mortars. Looks okay. Take these out. Left side. There we are. Teleport's good for you. Now what do we have to work with? On the southeast side. Corpse Pile number 2, I think is what I want. That is not cursed, is it? No, it's not. Neither of these are. Moving back to below. Southeast. How are we looking? Corpse Pile's good. Take these out. Poison Teleport. That's fine. Keep it moving out here. Wallers are good. Pile central, and there's always the one I miss way, way, way far away. To be sure, I'm gonna go here. Double check this one. Corpse file here as well. Good thing I checked. Another triple elite. Good. Blood. Gone and there in ages. Ages. And all Belial all the time. I look forward to doing the other bosses again. For however long that lasts, we'll see. But it's an alright system. It's just that because there ended up being so many husks, there's just no point to do the rest. And I'm never going to be over how rare husks actually are versus how not rare they clearly are currently. Guys. Alright. Here we go. Yup, it's coming. Champion's Demise, Hallie Warren. I'll do the Hallie Warren. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we go again. Over to the next one. Actually, when fire enchanted. Get that one as you do. No problem here. Poisons are cool. Open this up and see what's out there. Nothing. Back to that. Shadow enchanted. A little teleport. I can deal with it, but let's go ahead and move up this way now. Corpse pals be slacking, staying low so they don't end up as demons named Gixius and Linden. That's actually like random corpses stacked sky high, but they're not becoming the undead. What's up with this? Just not good enough for that. Corpse piles don't even look like corpse piles to me, and that always drives me crazy. Like, what is this? This is just like weird goop. Weird goop, and then the weird goop also is an ether mass in the hordes that looks the same as the corpse piles, I'm pretty sure. It's just all this weird fleshy goop. The champions. It doesn't trigger like any body horror energy or any of that. It doesn't even reach that point. 50 seconds. And everyone always says it's because China censorship, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure Path of Exile has investors that are from there and they have proper corpse piles, so I don't know. I don't understand how it works. Okay, 30 seconds. Get this done. That's one of those things I do think about a lot in this game. I do think about it a lot. Palette swap corpse piles are the absolute epitome of slack. To be fair, yeah. So here, you're the slightly gray ones, you're the slightly more pink ones. You can be red. There you go. Different piles. But it loves the color change enemies. We have the fiery lunatics and we have like the icy lunatics in this one, don't we? Are they icy or are they lightning? I'm pretty sure they're icy ones. Take this. And Feasting Cavern would be this way somewhere, I suppose. What's in here? We got Frozen's and all. Grab the opposite. I'll take this, right? Is this the way? Yeah, there it is. I see that cavern structure we're looking for. And another one of these we can open up. Take those out. Right there. And down here again to the southwest. Got all of that. Pop that open. Collect that gold. And then to the right. That'll be fine. Here's our champions. We got a little bit of all you. Fire looks good to me. All the side collected. We're happy with this. We'll keep it moving. And then there's the resplendent chest. Looks good. Grab a totem. And to the dungeon we'll go. Right on through. I'll take that a little bit. What's this doing? Oh, chance to heal. How exciting. Better take this out. There's too many doors. Too many doors. Sunken ruins. Maybe also too many doors, but we'll go with it. So willpower will replace this and this. Everything else got refreshed from somebody else. We'll use that. Yeah, yeah. Didn't have to do that nearly as much, and yet they still do. Okay. Here you are. Champs are fine. There's again. Fine for now. A lot of the time you get not just a palette swap. They get a little bit more tricky where they'll like reskin the same framework. The animations, you know, they're the same, but the things around it like slightly different, just slightly. I saw that adventure over there, kind of just ignored it. For our champions, and get the stone carving first. There you go. Okay, here. Take this. And we need one more. Let me go see if I can find it over here on the left. Right this way. Got that going for me. And we've got a little stone carving. Poison. Here's a teleport for you. Got all that done. Yes, we do. Grab the opposite. Whoops. Good for now. Let's see how we do on the southeast. Nothing I need right there. I'm gonna do this after all. Alright, adventurer, here's your chance to survive. Let's see how it goes. I'm sure that will do it. This Druid, actually. Highest survival rate of all the characters we had all season. By a lot. I think she's never died. And even if she probably should have once today when she got like so bugged she couldn't move or do anything. Still survived. Survived weird internet blips, but it didn't affect the game very much earlier. Just my upload just went to nothing. Like I even started stream and it didn't actually start stream at all. It was very strange. Okay, on the side here. ISP said that we have like weather issues, but I don't know what kind of weather issues caused just that. It was very strange altogether. Okay, then 8 seconds. Grab this. So far, so good since then. Very nice. Good lead. Okay, here. We'll go back up that way. And we'll speak to the adventurer and get my reward now that we got that place. Multitasking. Can't even stay still for a second to wait for the reward, barely. This happens. Okay, champions. Get that shock lance, chilling one for you. And we'll keep it moving out here. Need that one. And to the right again. We got 3 more skeletal constructs. Just out here. We'll take you. That elite needs to go. It looked like it just kind of like ran off, but was dead at the same time. Very odd. Very odd. 2 constructs left. Let's see what we got out here. Let me go ahead and pop this one for our champions. Right there and there. And then let's go and grab the artillery. Just like this. There you go. 54 seconds. Collect those again. Alright. Here you are. That's very nicely done. Good deal. No worries here. Got those for you. 33 seconds. 30 now. So I'll decide activity. Good enough. Right here for you. And these. Got our opposite there and there. Clear. Those. 12 seconds left. Is this increase frequency for killing enemies alongside Brianna? Oh, I see. I don't think I need movement speed at all on this character, but it's interesting to see nonetheless. Hey there, Oni. Hello. Coco early, very early. Yeah, let's open up this. Not bad. And then skeletal constructs. How do you do? We need one more. One more of those. Is it over here? It is not. Maybe that way. So check that out. There you must go. Right here. Nicely done. Get that sorted. Alright, shopping. Dungeon is cleared. Hooray. Go mess with that totem. See what we can do with it. I don't have a ton of Forgotten Souls, but I do have lots of the turn when it comes down to that sort of thing. Let's get rid of this junk first. We have our tempering to do now. Alright, offensively, we like this one. Overpower all the crit is pretty okay. Vuln damage, the one we bail on. That roll. Overpower 122.5 for now, that's okay. And then we had the Earth Augments for the Boulder projectiles cast twice. Even if I don't like it, makes sense because there's not really another choice for her anyway. Something inside. Boulder, alright, 18. So, that puts us in that kind of situation. Technically, Overpower additive was better on the other one. It should be the one that really matters. Our aspect on that one was Retaliation. Let's see if we got a better retal. It's not a max roll there at all. I've seen a better one pop through, but yeah, at some point we capped it out, so that's nice. That's nice. We can do that, so we will see upgrade there. I'm gonna hold on to this one if it's like not bad. Grab a ruby. And we'll go do the other upgrade part. So you, ruby here. And we'll go upgrade these things. Okay, so masterwork that. What are we up to? Willpower. We want maximum life on this one. We're lost in 7 minutes. Thank you. Willpower, no. Reset you. Willpower, nope. Maximum life, there's that. Maximum life, we got a double. Overpower damage, reset us. We can do better. We can do better. Willpower, reset. We'll have to see if our overpower looks right without the crit strike chance on it. Reset. This one currently has a spirit on kill. We'll have to enchant that as something else too after we're done with masterworking here. Reset that. Go again. Build projectiles to cast twice. About that roll. Maximum life here. There's one of you. The Forgotten Soul Business does not look great. Spirit on kill. That's the off one that hasn't been enchanted yet. Willpower. No. Get rid of it. Doop, doop, doop. Overpower damage. Nope. I don't want that. Maximum life. There's one. Boulder projectiles to cast twice. That's not something we need here. Spirit on kill. Nope. Reset us. Willpower. No fun. Go again. Alright. Boulder's projectiles cast twice. Don't think so. Doing here. Overpower damage. That's a pass. Alright. Willpower right out the window. Spirit on kill. Reset that. We don't do willpower. No. Maximum life is what's up. We want to be a big meathead, not a person with willpower. Willpower is not fun. It's interesting they call it willpower and they don't go with wisdom. Usually they go to when they play when you play RPG games. Wisdom, not willpower. Okay, spirit on kill, reset. What you think would be all that different, but technically they are. Reset us. Although I guess they come from kind of the same place. Reset me. We're gonna go under 3k for on souls at this rate. Here's maximum life. Spirit on kill. You're no fun. So this one got triple crit. It's a 933. This one with nothing is a 685. Difference between the two. I don't know the exact numbers. Resets. We get this triple crit. Let's see it more clearly. Reset you. Nothing. Spirit on kill. We don't want those. Give me another. Willpower. Boo hoo hoo to that. Not what I need. Overpower damage. No to this one too. Let's see how we do. Boulder projectiles will reset us. Overpower damage. We don't like it. Willpower. Nope. Going under that 3k soon. Spirit on kill. We'll reset. How does that do? Spirit on kill. Reset us. Now what do you have to work with? Maximum life. Willpower. Nope. It's playable, but not as shiny as a orange triple crit. Maximum life got a double. Probably keep whatever this one gets for now. Our damage, same one I got before, but I don't know, it's playable for now. Okay, so we need this to go back in the storage. Gonna have to make a space for it, I would imagine. So where we're gonna find said space. These are good if I wanted to do other builds. There's a chance we want that for the razor wings, so we can leave it alone. There's triple helmet, I don't need for anything at this point. Let's go ahead and throw that away. There we are. Less than 5 minutes until world boss. Where is the world boss now? Get over here. Are you sure it's world boss? Maybe it isn't showing up for me at the moment. Oh, there it is actually. I see. Oh, I see. So this character does not have an easy waypoint to it. I can go from Kyober Shot or go from this area. Go Fate's Retreat. And south. How many red markers over there? I can see it. Alright, there's Funky. You already got the spot for us. Take it. Yep, he's already there. So let's go ahead and take that teleport. That'll work. Thank you. Will it load or is it gonna black screen me? Very slow load, but we made it. There we go. Less than 3 minutes until we get to top Avarice. It's Avarice too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So goblins are in store. At least the 2. At least. Interesting look. Spider back piece on today. The celebrated villain. So we had a pretty good upgrade on that retail. It was only 69 before, now I got 6% more on that damage. The changeling depth, I can still get 4% more. I don't know if I have it already or not. And we already have metamorphic a cap. Good deal. Then endless tempest, I suppose, is what I should chase on this one. It would make my cataclysm a better deal. Haven't bothered with that yet either. Just whatever we got that one time through, just go to 12, whatever it hit. Kind of energy, so there's something to be done on this druid. Got another druid. Are there 2 of us? Imagine. You don't see that every day. A meeting of the druids, I'm pretty sure that's a druid. Let me see here. No player to inspect because of course they're hidden. Interestingly enough. Alright. 1 minute before world boss time. Okay, 45 seconds. Somebody's on that plain horse. This is unacceptable. My cat doesn't necessarily match what I would do with this cosmetic typically anyway, but can't say we didn't try to at least be different. Crusader. Well, I can tell what they want to be. Let's see how that goes in the future. Slow walking with the bird looks quite interesting. Occasionally just try to like glide. The RP walk just doesn't look the same unless it's on controller. They gave mouse and keyboard the slow walk, but the RP walk is just not RP enough for me without the controller version. It's like really hauntingly slow. I guess unless you happen to be playing a class that doesn't have movement speed because you're just really teleporting or dashing and don't really investment in it. Those RP walks look a little good. That lightning sorcerer over there, like hardly casting anything. Like occasionally looks like they just throw out a chain lightning and that's it. An actual chain lightning without the unique. What is this strangeness? Letting it be left to others mostly is what that is. Fine, I guess. That's fine. Oops, Crusader went down. Stakes were made. There's our stagger. Where are our goblins? There's one. Boulder that down. You can tell everyone's like totally locked in. Everybody chased that 100%. That was there's a cool volley or two in here. Around a bit. When you see any other spirit boy, you're like shocked. Like, what is this? You see, sometimes you see a razor wings, and I'm like really shocked. But to be fair, the first time I ever saw razor wings was a rando in a helltide. I didn't even know what it was. They would follow. I'll come in. It was just one of those like, what is this? What is this moments? I like this. Didn't even know it was razor wings at the time. It was like probably like already like halfway through season 6 before I even realized what razor wings looked like. Okay, now hit this again. Didn't mess with that one much until then. Good morning. Hello. Okay, here. Fine. That'll be okay. This little stagger. Get the goblins even for that. Oh, we should have let her live for like a split second more. Oh, there's not enough to hit the stagger alone, is it? Gonna let the animation actually complete. Need it just a hair more. Just a hair more. Thank you, Funky. Go ahead and get that Whispers box now. See what's in here. I swear there's been somebody with the snow eyes there at the portal all day. All day. One-handed weapons, boots, two-handed weapons. So what are my options here that I actually want? One-handed weapons are something I use, so I guess that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Open that right up. These. Now we're just looking for a mace with a maximum life roll for her. That will be pretty a-okay. Let me salvage these out. There you are. Upgrade on agile. Well, let's see if I got the upgrade for changeling's debt here. 61, still 61. Yeah, 65 is the cap. There, that's where we're at right now. Let's go see signs of scent. There's a Hardcane in here. Aren't you playing the wrong game right now, friend? Let's go here. That is a Dune term, isn't it? Pretty sure it's a Dune term. Something like this. Alright. Back to it. Playing all enemies in the secluded grotto. Get champs, Tempest. Let's get these done for. Right around these parts. And we gotta go out here to that right roller rivet. And the next. Hit this again. Back to you. Alright, you are all good. Got Tempest and Terror done. These like this. This will be fine. Okay, now. Warrior archers. Got these done for. Collect these and be left. Fine. That's all good. Collect the things there. And then open this one. Fine. Okay, 19 seconds. Well, 15 seconds out here. Good deal. Down to the murky depths. Here we go again. No pistols, we don't want to deal with this. And to the left. Pull right there. Clear our champions. Get a little bit of those. Cold enchanted as you do. Okay. And the northeast. This is fine. Pop that. And to the Lost Horde. Sure. Cold enchanted. Fine. Good enough. Not bad. Upside fire enchanted. Pop those. Mighty shocklands, fire mortars. No curse, no fun. Keep it moving up here. see you. We got an eternal torment. We can deal with that. There's our opposite right here, and there's melt everything down. That'll be alright. 47 seconds. See these going. See you there. That'll be okay. Hit this again. 33. Here you are. Let's keep going. 2 more of those torment things. Whatever they are. Bone masses, what they call. Bone masses to kill. There's one right there. Hello, how you doing, Mr. Fizzy? Okay, 15 seconds. I got you done. There and there. Back rolling. No problem at all. Alright. It's good. 0. Just like that. Alright, so there are many enemies. I'm gonna collect these. And then destroy the corpse piles. Back to it. We need more boxes. Those items drop, and don't think it's anything big a deal. We'll keep going. Around here's an eternal torment. I feel like I'm killing things more effectively with the nude situation or less. Just the aspect alone would be more, but my overpowers are still critting because a lot of them are coming off the guaranteed crits anyway. Seems like it's not ideal. We need 2 more corpse piles. How do we do? It's so hot. Is that whining I see in the chat? I'm gonna have to hit the mod over the head. Alright. Moving. Do it so we can't whine. Okay, done. Corpse piles. We need 1 more. It's gotta be up here on the northwest side, probably. Pop these. What I do in creative writing? I got masters in writing movie scripts, actually. But I ended up writing novels instead. More than that. Okay, let's get that teleport waller, shock lances, and undergrad with a lot of like literary short story type stuff. Did a little bit of poetry, did that back then too, a little bit of everything. They teach you to do a little bit of all of it, like the video game branching dialogues and all that sort of thing as well. But the actual masters was the movie script. Dungeon cleared. Let's get out of here. Right. And I always got into all that because I like fantasy genre fiction of various sorts. Of various sorts. Okay, here. Oh, go figure. I spend a lot of time playing these games. And here we are. Okie dokie. Enemies in the web caverns, you know how it goes. No life. No life? No problem. We're the champions. We take that no life so literally. I do tend to I favor undead characters a lot. I do like those. Undead are damn close. Okay, suppressors. See how that does. Suppressors are good. Grab the opposites here. Team Necro. Even if I don't necessarily main Necro all the time, there's always Team Necro around here. Get that one out. No problems. Clear this out as you do. Let's see what else we got rolling. That'll be fine. Slay these before I come back for them later. I'm looking for the next set. There you are. Alright, suppressors. One of that, one of those. Okay. One last one remaining. That's gonna be the one that's up here. There you go. It's gone. So, slithering grounds. I'm gonna climb right here again. Good deal. Grab you. Sure. Poisons. Let's see this. You can deal with it. Faster's good enough. This one, how you do? Wallers, little fire going on. Pop that right open. And then there's our war. Eyes number 1. The lead already died. Looks good. Keep moving. Right on up to the northwest side. Let's go ahead and do this on left. Here you are. Okay, fine again. Another one of that. One more ward. Where is it at though? Now do you? No, we not. Nicely done. That lightning vampiric. Another Zephyr coming in. More heart opportunities. There they go. Double heart. Nicely done. I'll keep running all over the place. We would raise our difficulty if it went higher. Granted, we don't really want it to go higher. Because the higher it goes, the more I think there's a discrepancy between the have and have-nots for who has damage and who doesn't. It's always kind of a pain point. Rather the difficulty scale in like the instance content and separating the open world. Okay. We here. Got these again. Those will be fine. And then we're out here to next. You want to do that? No, we can't. Move it along. And be left. Here you go. Take this out. We need to go get our stone now. Which way? I'm gonna take her right this time around. Of course, I would choose the wrong direction. Either way would have been the same, actually. Don't pop like this, more or less. Poison, poison. Those look good to me. Let's see how we do this way. Looks like there may have been something on the left side. We're just gonna go ahead and check what we got right here. I don't know what that marker is doing. I'm just gonna get it off my screen. Distracting myself with map pins, imagine. And then I'll place that. And we'll roll out here to the right side. Just like this. I got a champion. I don't need to deal with you. This will be fine. Impaired Wallers. Double poison. Collect that, but that is not what I need to be here for. We are looking for an ancient statue. There it is. That's the one. We'll take that. Right there is funky. And I'll take this direction just to see if there's anything else I can get for a little on the site, because why not? I've burned a little bit of it on the focus. But the focus is I triple crit one and then got the one I was really looking for. I have not changed the enchant on it, come to think of it. I'll do that after this. Go ahead and slot this in. And then we've got ourselves our boss. Right around these parts, the Tomb Lord is gone. Cool deal. Let's go take a look at the occultist enchant options. We can have a cooldown reduction, we can take the crit strike chance back, but I don't think we've had any issue with the crit, so I might just leave that alone and try for something else. Let's do this first. Alright, so the new focus, well, it's a totem technically. Our straight on kill is what we get rid of. The crit strike chance there. 0.6 out of 11.6 puts the crit strike chance up to 70. I need it. Crit strike chance there. Resource doesn't help me. The resource cost reduction also not helpful. Chance to heal max on resource. Spirit on kill is not good. Damage not necessary. Strike chance restore primary resource. Max on resource chance to heal. Lucky hit damage, maximum resource, we don't kill maximum resource. Lucky hit, I don't think I need lucky hit for anything right now. Not how you know I did do that roll. I'll kill lucky hit again. Cooldown reduction. We'll try the cooldown reduction. That puts the cataclysm at a 27.1 and almost a full loop. Just having that, that's not bad. Is actually quite helpful. So we'll go with this one. Get rid of these and see what we have now. Champions demise. Hold on to this for now. See what else we got. Blood soak, champions, hive. Let's go hive. Let's go with the hive. And we're off to the next nightmare dungeon. Almost actually look very similar in style. Kind of similar. Let's go. Around here we got the little poison wall or mortar. We'll grab all that. Explosives. Sure thing. Take those again. Right this way for me. Don't mind if we do. And the left. Grab the artillery. Go on. Fine. Not even enchanted. Grab the artillery. Let's go ahead and collect all that. For you, I'll take these, but it's not enough to get into where I need to get in yet, is it? Nope. I gotta find the one on the other side. More spiders. Animus there and there. There we go. Now we can go back over that way and open that up. Okay, you be here. Good enough. Alrighty. Now we're moving out to the northwest side. Just like that again. Shock lances. Hit those. It's nice here. How do we do with those things? No problem there. For now. Hit that and that. Rolling right along. What do we need? The webbed in? I think I found it. Just like that. There's our brood guard. Down you go. Nicely done. See that side. Solid, solid. So, next options. Keep this hollow. Another hive, we'll hold it for later. Here's a hoarfrost. That's more like it. We like that. I'll do a hoarfrost demise. Telling me about my mercenary. I know. No. Zero cosmetic for Druid Wayne. We don't have one of those yet. I'm pretty sure we don't anyway. Okay, then. Whoops. A little bit of ice. There's a traversal. We'll take it. Maybe. We didn't want to do that for a second. Very interesting. Teleport ready though. Let's use it. It's champion. Did not all melt the way I wanted to do there. Fine. Skeletal constructs for our champions. Here and here. No worries. Got a little bit of all that. Take these out. Champions, I see you. Looks nice. Here's a Terra Tempest. Good enough. Alright, you. Fine. Alright, skeletal construct. We need one more of you. Right around these parts. Look at the explosives. Look at that. Going off. One more you. There, vampiric explosive, shock lances. Grab this again. Take the artillery. And now these must go. Red bearers. Diet barrier though. Everything's extra. There we are. That goes down and all of a sudden it just explodes. The difference is ridiculous. Okay, up we go. There is that. Well, no, so you can't poison things to get those multiplicatives. I can't crit, so I can get that one, so it just adds up to a lot of trouble. I didn't have Cataclysm up, so I lost that damage as well. Good times, good times. Alright. So, gloves are a chance to heal. Lame. That's what they are. Gloves are lame. Hive, Dom Hain, Heathens. We got champs. Let's do the champions this time. Demextria. Interesting name. It's close to the chicken Resident Evil Village. Like it's white on the nose. Champions. Grab that. And let's see how we do on the right. And our champions. There and there. Done for. Don't carve into the pedestal. This is what's up. Here on the left side, grab a little greed shrine. Take that out. Okay, that too. Watch out for explosions. Take that again. Let's go ahead and take this. Stone carving. Grab our site. Rolling through here. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Champions and all. I see this. The opposites Nas. Okay, here's that placement. I'll get the gold. Which Nas will help me a little bit too. Okay, we got our second stone carving to go get now. This way. Take that poison enchanted. Take this out. Now, what do we have to work with? Poison, poison, poison. Got it done. Moving as you do. And then, what is this? Ouch, only one things. Got you done and done. We'll be fine. Come on. Our stone carving, I got you. I've got you. Now we have one more of those to do. Monkey's working on it. Alright, so we'll place this and see what we can do to help out there. Alright, gonna place those again. Cool deal. Put a little champion. Poison everywhere. 6 of those at least. All just grouped up. Fancy. That's not an actual lootable box, just a little breakable at best. Okay, he's got this that he's fighting off. You zonked so hard, did ya? That's alright. So we got that ready. Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the southeast. Here we are going. Mm-hmm. Alright. Wait for that placement. He's coming. Goes out of the way while we're hanging out. Alright. Lightning summoners, as we do. And we're up these soy. Ultra abomination. Down it goes. Very nice. Head on back to town. Sure. Okay. And all sorts of weird random windows. Alright, you, I don't need this one, I don't need. Let's see how we have over here, what we have over here. Witch water, nope. Betrayer's row, we can mess with Betrayer's row. Sure we can. We are ready to go. Funky fast on that, except. Okay. Can't let that spirit more things. That's probably why I'm gonna go play on Tuesday. Come back. Grab the blast wave. Ooh, it's first. Alright, so let's deal with this. Blast wave central. Get that out of the way. Don't mind if we do. Get you here. 43 seconds. Sure, like this. Pop that waller. Fine. Later, Dark Angel. Good luck out there in that heat. Okay, 19 seconds. Get those as you do. 15 seconds, I see this. Got those again for me. Roll one out here, 10 seconds, I see it. Grab that one there. 5 seconds now. 3, 2, 1, 0. Got it. Later. Okay, summoners. Off of that again. Collecting all these. Now we gotta go find our bloodstones. Alrighty, so do we need to do this right now? Nope. Move back down a little bit. On the west we've got that shock lance. Got the mortar, electrifying obelisk, and suppressors, just like this. Oh, I won't be here tomorrow, actually. I'll be off for 2 days. Okay, here on the northeast we go. Let's go place this. Got that one. Don't mind if we do. And we need one more bloodstone to pedestal. See how we do here. Do we need that? No, we do not. Back out to the west. Alright. There we are. Grab that bloodstone. I'm gonna place this up here. Yeah. I'll be around. I do have a few days off. Like the 2 days coming off, and then I should be back for like 3 more days. And then we'll have a pretty long break before next season. I think it's the current plan. Our champion. I gotta reset schedule so I can be awake during the day and the proper launch time. Okay, that's all good. We are champions. We'll move out here to the right. Chicken burgers, yum. Okay, we'll get that done for her. Fine for now. Here on the right side, we'll clear our champions there and there. multi-shots. These again. Looking good for me. Okay, lightning frozen, suppressors, electrical explosion. Off of these. Take that too. Need one more animus carrier. Where is it at? There it is over there on the right side. Pop this one. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, we'll definitely be here for the launch. Definitely do all that. Purge of the land. Down you go. Very cool. Getting on out of here. Alright, actually, that is gonna be it for me for this stream, and of course I will be gone for 2 nights. Gonna chill, gonna vibe, we're gonna kind of on the wind down, waiting for the next season, but I will be back on Tuesday morning, and then there'll probably be 3 more streams after this one before it's the long break. I will play a little bit of like all the other classes and chill and do all that sort of like odds and ends for the hell of it. Whatever we feel like doing, kind of vibes for the next few streams and just hang out. And thank you all for doing that. And we will go hang out with someone else doing the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Bye bye.